All eyes on Doge. Big run up. To the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big run up. To the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up, movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up, movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.60. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Everybody, Kriss here. Welcome on a Sunday. Everybody hanging on? Is everybody still alive? Tough day today. Tough day yesterday. Tough day on Friday afternoon. And we talked about this on Friday afternoon during the live stream, that it was going to be questionable trading over the weekend. And I was worried about Sunday night going into Monday when the stock futures start, and was expecting red then. But it looks like from like midday Saturday or early Saturday, the bears took a hold of the market and crypto just kept dropping. So that's where we start. And of course, obviously you're seeing this 26-cent Dogecoin right now. And you see on the chart, these two circles. The circle on the left over here was December 20th. And this is what I posted this morning on X. And what I noticed yesterday was happening was we had this support line at 30.5 cents. We talked about that, 30.5. And we had hit it a number of times. That was solid support. And even Ali, I think it was, did a chart on Saturday and was threatening a lower price. And I'm like, that 30.5 cent support was really strong ever since December 20th. Well, we broke down through it, and there's just no momentum back up right now. Typically when we see these, like we did back on December 20th, look what happened. Big red candle down and then a green candle right back up. That is not happening now, guys. That's not happening now. And the fear is that we have tonight, when the stock futures open up, most likely red, as well as tomorrow when the stock market itself starts trading, and most likely red as well. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. So Dogecoin down, and then we've got our whole crypto portfolios. And what does your crypto portfolio look like? If it's heavily into Bitcoin, and I posted this just a little bit ago, this is Bitcoin dominance. And I said, it's a bull run for Bitcoin dominance, back over 60%. As we've always said, whenever there is markets crashing, markets going down, Bitcoin goes down, but the alts always crash harder. So if you have an alt heavy portfolio right now, it's hurting. And I get it. I know my portfolio has been heavily into alts as well. Although you guys know that I did buy a Bitcoin. And so that has helped. And it's now even helping more, because the other thing, as I was saying on Friday, was the way the weekend was looking, I was probably going to have to start taking a look at taking my profits and getting ready for my house purchase. And I've done that, guys. I have done that. I'm not waiting this out. I've got a house to buy, and I can't chance further loss. And this is just my situation. And we'll look, and I'll show you a pattern here of what's happened and where the market is probably going to go. But in the short term, the market is weak. And I know I just did this February price prediction video Saturday morning, of which I thought the good news from the Bitwise ETF and the Grayscale Trust going to an ETF was going to attract buyers into Dogecoin. but maybe that's not till next week because it's the institutional buyers and they take the weekend off. Is it a coincidence that Grayscale announced their Dogecoin trust on a Friday? On a Friday where they saw there was most likely going to be weakness in the market because of the Trump tariff thing. Is this manipulating Dogecoin's price down? Is there a bigger thing going on suppressing the price? So next week, they can buy all their Dogecoin at a lower price. So that's the tinfoil hat view of what's going on with Dogecoin. But it's all crypto. I mean, it's all down. And all of the charts look the same. It's Algorand just taking a beating again, also all the way back to December 20th. And here's Algo again at the same level. So it's not just Dogecoin, it's the whole thing. Here's Cardano now dropping below below 80 cents to 79 cents. Again, look back December 20th, look where we are. It's the same chart. So we'll go through individual cryptos if you want. We can certainly take a look at that stuff. Right now, let me just go through one thing real quick. Remember December 20th, stocks dive after Fed cut rates, but signal slower easing pace in 2025. So the immediate shock to that was Jerome Powell saying, being all hawkish, saying, well, we're not going to cut rates as many times as we thought we would in 2025. And the market crashed. But the market quickly recovered, right? Then we had Trump's meme coins. Remember that? We were all geared up for the inauguration, right? And I was saying, God, I was so convinced. Buy the rumor, sell the news. We were going to have a great trading weekend leading into inauguration. And then on the inauguration, we would have the dump. And I was all set, ready to take profits, right before. And then we would have the dump happening on inauguration day. And then the Trump token launched, followed by the Melania token, which just sucked all the liquidity around of our favorite Dogecoin, as well as many other memes and other alts. And so we had a double whammy because not only did we have that the weekend before, but then inauguration day too, right at noon, while I was live, if you guys remember, they dumped the markets. The markets dumped right when the inauguration was going on. So we had that. DeepSeek, that was just 1 week ago. 1 week ago today, we had this DeepSeek AI thing that came out. And Sunday night, 1 week ago, the markets dumped and all the way into Monday as well. However, we were like, but this is not a bad thing. And that here's that dump. And then we recovered at least half of what the dump was. We then recovered later on Monday and Monday night. Doge was back up, touched 34 cents there after dumping all the way down to 30.5. That's that 30.5 line again. We're like, okay, that's all right. Down and up. Trump tariffs. Are Trump tariffs crashing crypto? Yes, they are. They're crashing crypto. This is the whole idea of risk on assets, which we talked about again on Friday when the Trump thing happened, with the tariffs for Canada, Mexico, and then we'll see what the China thing ends up being. And of course, both Canada and Mexico, right, made statements going back, say, well, we're going to put tariffs on all the United States goods coming into our country. So this whole big Canada, US thing going on. Well, Trump is saying, God, this is a little short-term volatility. The bigger picture is still there. This is going to help America. But markets react quickly first. And the markets don't care weeks or months down the road when the results of all of this finally take effect. The markets are concerned about what's happening today, fear in the market, and so we have the dump. Will the Bitcoin 4-year cycle break under Trump's crypto executive orders? Kind of interesting, right? We still have the 4-year cycles. The 4-year cycles are still in play, I believe, and that this is a short-term thing. We have, again, this is the chart from Gel that we've shown before. During previous bull markets, whether it's 2017, 2021, or now 2025, again, it was part of this bull market was 2024 into 2025, and we had some really healthy pullbacks, especially 2017, 34, 40%. This is Bitcoin. Well, Bitcoin's pullback on this drop isn't that bad. I mean, we can take it all the way back to the new all-time high, which we hit here on Sunday, the 19th of January, and we can go to now, and that's 10%. That's a 10% Bitcoin pullback to 97,000. 10% doesn't even register on this chart because these are all much worse. So for Bitcoin, this pullback isn't so bad. Yeah, 10% is still 10%. But we end up with Doge and most alts pulling back 20, 30%. And that's what's happening. Well, while Bitcoin dominance goes on its own bull run here. So that's what's happening, is that. But there's a lot of optimism out there. Mag says, look, Bitcoin peak callers are not going to make it. We haven't hit the peak yet. Every cycle, peak comes with a sharp RSI spike deep into the overbought zone. And we have not had that. We had it in 2013. We had it in 2017. We had it in 2021. We haven't had that yet in 2025. So that is still to come. And my outlook is still bullish long term. But for right now, where we are, this is not turning around today. It's not turning around tomorrow. This is a deep one, and it's going to hurt. It already has, and it will continue. Are you ready? So this is what's going on, guys. This is the overview. We'll talk about it. We'll get into your thoughts, questions, and all of that, and we can talk more about if this does keep dropping, what does it look like? Where's the next support? So we'll get into that. 26.5 Doge, and it's still going down, guys. Still going down. So not good. This is a dump. Dogecoin now down 14% on the day. Same with Algorand, same with Hedera. Sheeb down 13. Harmony One down 13. VThor token is down 20. Crow down 14. Avalanche down 13. Mutable X down 12. Arbitrum 13. Stacks 14. Fetch 13. Optimism 16. So yeah, there's some real drops here. There's Pepe down 13. Pepe's down to 10 now. Down to 10.6 for Pepe. I mean, these are steep drops. And again, this is fear in the market. Partially just what I said, because they know what's going to happen tonight and what's going to happen tomorrow. And that is what's coming. So tough way to spend a Sunday. I know, guys. Tough way to spend a Sunday. But this is what we got. Zach, have you ever looked at Bitcoin mining company CleanSpark? Yes, and I owned it. I owned the stock for about a month, and I made about a 15% profit, and I sold it. Along with the rest of my stocks I had, and I booked those profits. Unfortunately, I bought some XRP with that because I thought I'll just take a little run on XRP for a couple weeks into February, because XRP had dipped right after that DeepSeek AI thing, and I just thought, yeah, I'll just run XRP. Well, XRP is now down to $2.55. So I made the profit. Well, I sold the XRP at 284. So I was doing selling here, and this was up here. On Saturday, I was taking profits because I could see on Saturday things were not recovering. They were dipping down. I've got a house to buy. Now, if I didn't have that house to buy, would I have been selling? I don't know. I don't know if I would have been. But most of you know I've got this schedule here. For those that are new here, hi, I'm Kriss. Welcome. Sorry to meet in these tough conditions here, but for 2 years I've been planning. Well, me and Miss KrissPax have been planning on getting a house that we can buy with all cash, no mortgage, and we achieved that level. Maybe I had a little bit of greed, thinking that, yeah, I can stretch this out a little bit more. Could have sold earlier for higher, certainly in December when Doge was up at like 48 cents. Now, I did take some profit at 42 cents, if you remember, on Doge back then, but I had to cut some losses. Optimism, Arbitrum, big ETH L2s like a year ago, that they were going to be this huge thing, right? They were going to like solve ETH's problems, layer 2 solutions, and they dumped hard. So I took losses on those, took loss on Loopring. I ended up taking losses on a few others as well that used to be in the green that ended up being in the red. Hey, I don't have to pay taxes, no capital gains taxes on those, right? So, I mean, looks like XRP is trying to come back a little right now. Again, I'm zoomed in now, so we'll see whether we get a little turnaround happening. Again, Bitcoin at $97,400. We'll be watching that as well. Yeah, not good at all. When is Doge going to reach the previous all-time high? Maybe in the fall. Again, this is still my overall 2025 Dogecoin price prediction. This weekend doesn't change that. This is a setback in a larger theme of the 4-year cycles, and Doge is still going to recover. Exactly, Scooter. It just hurts right now at the moment seeing this. My only concern is BTC didn't go that as low as Doge. That's right. Bitcoin only down 3%. Doge is down 12% now. So Doge has recovered about 1.5%. Yeah, not good at all. Harry, glad I barely have any crypto left. And that's where I am now too. I still have my KrissPax DCA portfolio. I still have a Bitcoin. I still have few hundred thousand Doge. I still have, the rest is sold. And I still have Peak. And I got a smattering of a couple other small things, Litecoin, ETH, that was on PayPal. And that's about it. Yes, Tony. I sold yesterday. Yeah, $1 now that Kriss is out. Hey, I'm going to start buying back in a month. Because now I got to start saving for paying my capital gains taxes on all the profits I just made. So I will be buying. I will be buying again, probably twice a month. Once on my paycheck. Again, I don't have a mortgage to pay starting next month. So I'll have extra money out of my paycheck, and then my side business payment when that comes in. So I will be twice a month buying, because I still think in the bigger picture, I still think Doge is going up. Trump is going to throw the economy into a recession. Yes, and a lot of people are saying that. Most were predicting 2026, though, not 2025, the official recession. And that could be a while to unfold, which is why I still think bear market in 2026. Sell your crypto, get ready to get in the stock market Wednesday or Thursday. Now, I don't know if this is going to be just a one-day stock market thing on Monday, or is this whole tariff thing going to kind of extend? Again, I'm not seeing that immediate bounce back in crypto happening. It's a Doge super sale, Waddell says. And we don't know where the bottom is going to be on this dip, though. 26.5 cents is pretty deep. The fib shows 24 cents. I've heard all kinds of numbers. Depends on how you do your fib and your support lines and things like that. Hopefully crypto is front running. And crypto does that. Taters, how are you? Eat the fear. And for those that have the conviction that this is a temporary setback and you're buying the dip now, you get a lot more Doge here at 26 cents than you could at 32, 33 the other day. Bigger stack. My fear is that there's still some more dipping to go. Maybe not 10 cents, though. Tonight, tomorrow, Scooter, it's all about the tariffs and the reaction to the tariffs from the stock market. Who's ready to hold the bag for 4 more years? But you would think, guys, it's just the beginning of February. We haven't even gone through the bull market euphoria phase for this cycle, 2025. Thank you, Tony. You've got 4,000 ready to buy when we reach the bottom, Jay. And that's the hardest thing, is knowing when the bottom is. Yep. I don't think we're entering the bear market. I still think this is a pullback, just like all the others I just mentioned. This is another pullback, and the crypto markets will take off again. And hey, maybe my February price prediction will still come out right. We got a long ways to go. I don't know how this tariff thing is going to play out, but there was a shock to the markets, definitely. So, positive longer term, Susan, but short term, very cautious. Probably not in the next week, Adrian, but 36 to 40 is probably more later February if my price prediction plays out. I thought we would have a little more support this weekend with Doge specifically, following all that great news between Bitwise and Grayscale, particularly Grayscale's at the end of last week, but nope. Holding since 2021, my hands are tired. You sold your SHIB, took the L. I sold my SHIB. I was up, but a few days earlier, I was up, a 2x, and ended up being about a 1.8x. Still positive, still up, but man, a long way from where I thought SHIB would be. There's no bull run. Well, there has been. November into December was a bull run, and I thought that's the first pump, and there are usually multiple pumps for Doge in a bull market. And I still think that's coming. What do you think it'll drop to? Because it's already almost come close to the December dip. Yeah. In fact, it's pretty dang close. So almost exact. It's almost exact to where it was. That was 26.3. And we hit 26.4. Yeah, exactly the same. So is this going to come back up and just be a wick? This is on the daily, because that's all that ended up being on the daily, was just a wick all the way down. Is this going to be another wick? Could we see this then being, hey, this is going to be this huge double bottom pattern, right? Which could be bullish going forward. The next mark, well, we got to go back to election time, 20 cents. Because there's nothing else between 26 and 20. So that would be 20 cents. If Doge dropped below 20 cents and became a 19-cent Dogecoin, the bears would be out big time. They're already out a lot now, but they'll be out even bigger time, and there'll be a lot of scared people holding Doge and wondering what's happened. This is bad enough, but this could still play out to the positive. This was my February price prediction mark here, and that could still play out if we just have this immediate dip here. And if it's anything, again, like what happened late December, the price comes right back up. And that's what happened here. In fact, you can't even see the dip here because it's just a wick. And that was that FOMC statement from Jerome Powell about 2025 not having as many rate cuts as had previous planned or had thought about. But that came right back up to 31 cents. In the same day, it dropped to 26.3. It came right back to 31. Could we still see that tonight into tomorrow? I'm kind of doubting it right now, though, because of what I said about the stock market. Because this is happening on a Saturday, Sunday, and that stock market is tomorrow. So not quite the same setup, but it would be good. Wasted 4 years for nothing, jonesing. Yeah, I know you're a bear, but you held on, right? I mean, you've been a bear for a long time, but you kept holding on, and you didn't take profits at 48 cents. Hold or take profit. Well, nature, only you can make that call. Doge is at 27 cents now. So you decide. I mean, I've just given you what I think this is going to play out, at least for another day. But going forward, we don't know how overall the markets are going to react, what's going to happen with these tariff things. And remember, Dogecoin's worldwide. The United States does not control Dogecoin. But crypto does tend to react to United States news more than other countries. And this is kind of a big one. Doge runner, I can hold no problem at all. It's not money needed for food, rent, vacations. Right. If you're investing in cryptocurrency with money you can afford to lose, you can continue to just have fun with it and not get all worried. And I was starting to get a little worried yesterday, I admit, because again, I've already put this offer in on this house, have this signed purchase and sale agreement, like things are in motion. And I don't know if I would have enough to buy the house right now if I waited. So, Kriss, thank you. Everyone like and subscribe. Appreciate that. Yes, Frank, double 26-cent double bottom set up for a rally up. Exactly. This is what this is exactly set up for. Great, Frank. 2 dips to the same amount, double bottom. Could this be the mark of a rally coming back up? We'll watch that. Hey, Greg, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Likes and subscribe, everyone. Give the stream a like. Appreciate the support. Also, while you're down there, hit the subscription button if you haven't already subscribed. Thumbs up for some green candle energy. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yep, I had some losses, Jake. I had a lot more wins, though, overall. I mean, $2 million is not, it's not bad. And that is including the losses. Again, I talked about Jasmy on Friday because I took that 3-cent Jasmy. I sold half at 3, just over 3, and then sold the other half just under. So my average was almost 3, and I had bought at 0.003. So it ended up being almost a 10x. And we still have that going on CoinMarketCap here on my KrissPax DCA portfolio, which took a hit down to $36,000. But from 10,000, it's still at $36,000 from a $10,000 buy-in. The Jasmy itself is still up 600%, even at 2.5 cents now. So, and I still have all of this crypto. I didn't sell any of this. As Ryan pointed out on Friday, this is the crypto I found in my pocket, right? Because I was, this crypto isn't even on my private, personal big spreadsheet portfolio. And then during the live stream, I was like, oh yeah, I still own all of this. So I still have all of this. And of course, still giving away the Dogecoin next month. That is still coming. Still coming. And while I'm here, again, 4-year cycles, guys. 4-year cycles still in play. This is where we were a year ago, 2024, just starting 2024, before the Bitcoin halving. But we look back 2020 into 2021. 2021 is when the all-time high of Bitcoin hit for that cycle. 2017 was all-time high, 2013. That's every 4 years. And then we have the dip or the bear market. So 2025 should still be a new all-time high. Well, we did kind of hit it on Bitcoin here in January 2025. We did hit a new all-time high. So technically you could say, yep, new all-time high, 2025. Now we're into bear market. But the money flow doesn't usually work that way. So we will see how that plays out. It looks like it's starting to curl up, but again, we had that here as well. Early this morning, it looked like Doge was curling up. Actually got up to 30 cents again, just about, before the Sunday sell-off happened. Can Doge run on its own? Sure. You give me a catalyst. Big news for Doge. X money, Tesla, something else. I mean, really big news. Doge can run on its own. Now, see, I told everybody I was going to be selling. You can believe it because I told you I was going to be doing it. I told you exactly what I was going to do. It should not be news to you because I know you've been here. So, yeah, don't buy crypto if you don't have the patience. And again, this pullback is nothing compared to what we had in previous bull markets. Elon doesn't need to say anything. I was selling on the little green candles. I was selling on these little greens up here because the outlook wasn't looking good. So on the Saturday pullback, or after the pullback coming back up, it was those green candles. The sellers are going to be very sad later in the year. And as we talked about last week, you guys were asking me, aren't you going to feel bad because you sold, Kriss? and you see the prices of all your cryptos much higher. And I was like, yeah, but I'll have a house all paid for. So I'll take that. Yes, Nassif. Everyone is in this for themselves. Exactly. It's called investing. You invest in something you want to make a profit. Yes. My selling did not affect the price. I'm not a whale. I told everybody what I was doing and I did it. And I'm being honest with you guys. Most content creators won't tell you what they're doing. Most content creators, you don't even know what they own. And I'm open with you guys. And I've shown you all the cryptos I own. I told you what I was doing all along. But I get it. Crypto crash, Rowan. Hey, but look, it's coming up. Look, recovery. Here we go. Last dip, stop at 26.2. Well, that matched December. A lot of people thinking they would be millionaires, short-term thinking, hold the coins and wait. If you are able to just buy on the dips and hold long-term, 4 years or more, chances are you will do very well. You will do very well. I had a shorter term time frame, which I talked about. And again, you go back to my videos, late 2022, early 2023, I was talking about wealth building. I was talking about the crypto 4-year cycles. And then I had this plan that I was doing. Crashes generally have a big recovery unless you're in a true bear market. And I'm saying we are not in a bear market. We're not in a bear market. We're all going to die. Hey, Jao, what's the date today? What's the date today? It's February 2nd. It's the second day of the month. Craig just bought at 26 cents. Craig has conviction, buying on the dip. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, as well. I told everybody what I was doing. I'm still talking about crypto. Hey, Raiden, how are you? Don't feel bad, long-term thinking. And that's what I continue to talk about. It doesn't change. I was supposed to save Doge. No, Trip. I told you what I was doing. I wanted to save as much Doge as possible by being able to sell all my other coins. But I probably lost $100,000 between Friday and Saturday. My portfolio went down $100,000. So what am I supposed to do? Continue to watch it go down another $100,000 or $200,000 when I know in 2 weeks I have to buy this house? No. Yes, Francisco, I did. Hey, Klondike, again, I told everybody what I was doing. Yeah, Scott, what about tariffs? Canada has big tariffs. Yep. Taking profits, guys. You want to hold into the bear market again and see all your portfolios go down again? Those of us that have been around, been preparing for taking profits. It's investing. It's called investing. You want to come out in the end better than you were when you started. And too many people go chasing all these meme tokens. I'm going to get 1,000x or 100x. And you end up getting rugged and lose again and again and again. But here we talk about solid investing and taking profits. Some of you who got in late after the election run and you were buying Doge at 30, 40 cents. Well, now you might have to wait 4 years. Like a lot of us in 2021, like me, who bought in 2021 and didn't take any profits in 2021. So I still have Doge. Yes, I still have about 400,000 Dogecoin. I'm not out of Doge, guys. I still have 400,000 Dogecoin. So stock market's going to crash too? Maybe. How low? Again, Joel, we just zoomed out and we looked at where the next support is, and it's not till 20 cents. But at the moment, we are seeing some recovery. So this is a good sign momentarily. Others getting shaken out, yes. And if you're the tinfoil hat conspiracy theory guy, you're like, that's what Grayscale wants. Grayscale wants to shake you out, drop the price down even lower. So when they start buying in, Doge's price is a lot lower on Monday than it was on Friday. I know, weird with all the ETFs, but that's the other thing, which was my fear that I posted on X, right? With Grayscale, it's like, I don't know if this is a good thing or not. Dogecoin becoming this like big investing instrument beyond meme coin. Maybe we were better off just being a meme coin. Actually, Sebastian, Trump said all of this on the campaign trail. It's not completely opposite now. Everything he said, he's doing. He talked about tariffs. He talked about all these executive orders and what he was going to be doing. It's just playing out. You just have everybody on the left freaking out. Don't listen to those guys. This is good for America long term. It really is good for America. That's my opinion. It's going much lower as well. It's not a trader thing. Come on. Jeez. You guys. Matthew, still holding your 1.15 million? You know, I could be back to 1 million Doge by the fall. I could be back to 1 million Dogecoin in the fall, which is when I expect Doge to go on a big run. You guys. Everyone's afraid. Glad to be here with the live. Glad you guys are all here. We can talk about it. My optimism caused you to incur huge paper losses. Wow. My optimism caused you to incur losses. Did I hit the buy signal or the buy button? No. And again, zoom out, look at the bigger picture. That's all I can say. Dennis has 80,000, still buying. John wants to see the heat map. Sure. Can look at the heat map. I did post it on X earlier if you didn't see. In fact, we can just go right there because it hasn't changed much since then. This was the Doge heat map this morning, and I said the shorts are winning this weekend. All the Dogecoin leverage longs have been liquidated, even the new ones from last night, all liquidated. It's taken them all out. There's no more. We got a bunch of shorts up here, 36.6 cents and above. Bunch of shorts up there, but they took out all the longs for Doge. They're all gone. No, crypto for life. I'm not negative. I am talking about reality here. We keep this real. If you want me to be a moon boy and just talk about rocket ships to the moon and everything's great, when it's obviously not, then you can't handle it. You can't handle the truth, right? If that's all you want to hear from me is rocket ships to the moon, there's other crypto YouTubers you can go listen to. I have been telling you guys, pullbacks happen in bull markets again and again and again. How many times have I showed Jel's charts showing all of these pullbacks that happen during bull markets? We're not talking about bear markets here. During bull markets, again and again and again. This happens. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. If Kamala won, Dogecoin would be at 10 cents today. Let me repeat. If Kamala had won, Dogecoin would be at 10 cents. Yes. Yesterday, I was in fear of it dipping more, and it did. I sold up at 30 cents. It's dipped to 27 and a half. I would have lost another $100,000 on Dogecoin if I held it till now. It's just investing, guys. Come on. You take it so personally. I sold most of my bag. And I told everybody I would be selling. I've taken profits. I don't know if this is going to be a full V, John, but we will see. We'll be watching this. I just, again, being honest, what I see, we saw what happened with stock market futures a week ago with that whole DeepSeek thing, and they were red and crypto dumped. We'll see. Right now, what's going to make this go up? I think we have to see next week how this plays out with the tariffs, because that is just dominating the headlines right now. Pia, how will I feel if Dogecoin shot up to $20? Well, I still have 400,000 Dogecoin, so I would be enjoying those profits while sitting in my new house that's all paid for and I don't have a mortgage on it. Oh my God. I still think Doge could go to $1 in the fall if we have certain catalysts, as I said in my 2025 Dogecoin price prediction video. And I've been consistent about that. Trump is not implementing Project 2025. Oh man, you guys listen to this liberal media crap. Liberal media crap. These are the days that you should tell people to sell and buy back later. If I believed in swing trading like that, I would be buying at 27 cents. All of the stuff that I sold at 30 would have been an awesome swing trade. But I got a house to buy. Oh yeah, remember the Japanese carry trade? I remember that August 5th. That was a big dip. I do. And then we followed that up with another one in September. Remember that one? That was just, those were big dips. And we looked at those. The big August 5th one is right there. Huge dip. What was that on Doge from up here all the way to the bottom? Yeah, 38%. This is 20%. It's like half that August dip that we had. And what did I say then? It's a gift. all of that Doge you could buy under 10 cents was a gift. And those that were here were buying on these dips. But a lot of you weren't here yet. But yeah, 9-cent Dogecoin, you could have been buying back here. And then when I said about the Kamala thing, we would not have had this big epic green run here in Dogecoin if Kamala won the election. That wouldn't have happened. And we would be sitting at like 10 cents now. Mighty Max thinks October this year, and then bear market low, October 26th. That could very well play out. I agree. I agree. Shiba's cooked. Yep. I've been talking about that for weeks now. Just the weakness of SHIB, just continuing on. Yeah, effing SHIB, exactly. Exactly. Sonia, would I buy back into SHIB? Nope. I'm never buying that again. It's Doge. I've got my Bitcoin. I have some peak. I have a little bit of Litecoin and a little bit of ETH, and the rest is just going to be Dogecoin. So all of you thinking that I bailed on Dogecoin, nope. I've got 400,000 Dogecoin, and I'm going to be buying back in starting next month. I don't know how clear I can make that. People are going to have less cash because of tariffs. You don't get it. Don't buy foreign stuff. Buy American stuff. It's not like you have to buy foreign goods. You don't. Buy American. Change your lifestyle a little bit. That's all you have to do. You have to have Canadian bacon? Just buy some ham. It's the same thing. Right? Yeah. Doge will come back just like it always does. Yeah. Right. And Mighty Max says the fall, and that's what I've said too. You remember my 2025 price prediction video for Dogecoin? Did you see it? I wasn't going to the moon in the spring. No, it was the fall. I laid it all out in that video. My thought has not changed. That's good, Doge Runner. Shock and panic. I just sit back, extra bag of chips, some dip, good beverage, patience. Exactly. Cheers, Doge Runner. Good comment. Yeah, Kamala wouldn't have started a trade war, but she wouldn't have been pro-crypto at all. It would all be negative, bashing crypto, and we never would have had that November run. Doge would still be sitting at 10 cents. I'll take this drop if it means I never have to see another pronoun in an email. Yeah. Yep. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? I was actually talking about taking profits on the 18th and the 19th, if you remember. We were going to have this buy the rumor, right? Sell the news. Doge was and cryptos were going to be running the day before the inauguration, and then it was going to dump on inauguration day. That's how it was playing out until that Trump token was launched. Yep. I know all the people panicking here. This is surprising, Christoph. The people panicking here when you know this is a place where we try and keep it real and keep the panic down, but maybe there's just a bunch of newbies coming in because of everything's down. I don't know. We'll be back to 35 cents by Wednesday. Very well could be, Conrad. Johnny, you sold almost half. Ate the loss. Can't risk it. Recession coming, not waiting until 2026. Tariffs aren't done. Yeah, the midnight live stream tonight, that's just about Department of Government efficiency. It has nothing to do with Dogecoin, and Dogecoin will not be mentioned. Most likely, that's all. That's just about what's going on with cutting government bureaucracy and waste. I know, all the bears. But this happens every time there's a pullback. Why is the crypto market still going down, Shank? Well, a lot of it is leverage. And it's typically leverage on, like, Dogecoin's just following along, right? But you have Bitcoin, right? I don't think they're done taking out Bitcoin leverage here, especially ETH too. This drop all the way down to 28.90 on ETH, I'll bet that took out a huge amount of leverage. Again, it's all about the leverage trading. We can go to the heat map and I'll show you. I haven't seen the ETH one yet, but I can guess what it looks like. And it's going to be pretty bloody down there. ETH. Here we go to the 2 week. And there it is. ETH dropping all the way down, taking out leverage. Millions of dollars of leverage on an ETH drop. And we can see it even on the, let me get it back here. We can see here that, well, earlier it was ETH was the biggest loser, like millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. There's an $8 million ETH leverage long at 28.49. At 28.49, $8 million for one trade. So you guys wonder why it keeps going down. The market makers smell fear. They push the price down, pretty much shorting it themselves, so they can wipe out those huge leverage trades. That's what's happening. Dogecoin, Dennis, but also crypto and finance. It's all related. It's all related. Red Malian, how are you? I think a possible economic recession is a necessary sacrifice. I don't think Doge is going to be $1 in 2 to 3 months, and I've never said that. Ed, you sold Pepe and Sheeb, holding Doge and Jasmine. A mini black swan. Yeah, Eric, we could call that. There were a lot more Doge bag holders last cycle, all caught up in the Dogecoin to $1 thing. But yeah, that was big time hype. That was big time hype. Sell if you're in profit, DCA if you're at a loss. And again, it's not all or nothing. You can just take part of your portfolio and do stuff with that. And some say, yeah, it's a sale. Buy Dogecoin down here. Last week, you couldn't buy 27-cent Dogecoin. Yeah. There's a $900 million order placed at 25 cents, Tom. An order to buy or to sell. Where did I sell my Doge at? Most of it on Robinhood, and a bunch of it was on Coinbase because I had to pull it in from my Ledger and Exodus wallets. Was it hard? No. Sell. You just press the sell button. And I didn't even think about it much. I just did it. What price did I dump at? 30 cents, Jeff. Average of 30 cents. Some a little bit higher, some a little bit lower. Is that the best price in the world? Nope. Could have sold at 35 cents a week ago. But I waited. I thought that whole deep fake AI thing was just exactly that. It turned out to be just a little fear in the market. I got a better price on Coinbase than Robinhood. Sunshine. Sold almost at the exact same time. Coinbase was over 30 cents. Robinhood was under 30 cents. Right. I took the L on a few altcoins, as I said earlier. And they've continued to drop since then. Not a good feeling when you've bought something and in the end you sell it for a loss. In the long run, Trump will make America great again, but it's just going to take a little bit of time, and people don't have the patience. They only see like what's right in front of them. A bit of a bloodbath, yes, no doubt. No, Drip. I've said before, I'm here with you guys. In fact, next month I'm buying again. I'm buying again. I want to get my stack back up. I just need to spend what I got now for the house closing. And you'll see when I'm sitting here, you'll see my new background and you'll be like, okay, that makes sense now. But you don't see it yet. But in a few weeks, you're going to see it. On the crypto bubbles, Doge is up 245% on the year. Thank you, Aussie. Yeah, thank you for that. That's good. Crypto bubbles. Red today. Yeah, that's pretty bloody. There's Doge. I'm in front of the Doge one. We got to move Doge up. Come on, Doge. There we go. Actually, comparatively, Doge isn't too bad. Floki's 14.5. SPX 14.5. Filecoin 14. Neo 15. Curve 17. How about the week? Week is pretty bad too. Again, it was the Sunday before that, a week ago, before that DeepSeek AI thing. How about the month? Oh, there's XCN. But how about the year? Look at Jasmy up 400%. There's Doge 250%. Look at Pepe up 1,000%. Virtual even more, although nobody heard of virtual a year ago. But yeah, there is Doge up 250% on the year. We'll backtrack on tariffs. No, Darren, we've talked about a couple things about the tariffs. One is its use as a big stick to get countries to do what he wants them to do. And two is to get people to buy American, support America, buy American products. We need American productivity. We need American jobs. Companies should be building and producing here in America, if you can. Now, I know that's not going to work for everything, but that's what it does. Whatever they want us to think, do the opposite. I'm buying more. We'll see if this 27-cent Dogecoin ends up being a real deal, like that, sub 10-cent Dogecoin we were looking at back on August 5th. Great time to buy Doge. We'll see how this plays out. My $3,000 Dogecoin investment was up over $18,000 in profits. My greed got the best of me and I still didn't sell. Took some profit, but too small of a profit. Is everybody yelling at you, MDog, like they are me? You sold your Dogecoin. How dare you? Profit is profit. It's investing, guys. I sold my SHIB. I'm out of SHIB. I made money on SHIB. Never going to buy SHIB again. Times like these made me glad I DCA'd over the summer. Still well up over 100%. Thank you, Jake. 20 cents tricks. If we see, 26-cent break, we could have a bigger dip. Exactly, Jedi Mind. The exchanges, the market makers, they pounce on any little thing. Thank you, Raiden. Appreciate it. I sold my fetch as well. No more fetch. I was really disappointed. I thought that whole AI thing, and fetch AI, was just going to take off, and it just didn't. In fact, it dumped even harder. I was surprised at that. Dennis bought on 30,000 Doge. Nice. Bull market, January 2023 to January 2025, and now it's over. And this is what Dogecoin is susceptible to, Yumfo. Because that hasn't happened yet. It's still, everything's waiting for what Doge can be or might do. And it's true. And we've talked about that. Until that real utility kicks in, this is what can happen to Dogecoin. Great time to buy. Ryan, new member. Thank you for joining, Ryan. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Mateo, how are you? What do you think is going to be the bottom tomorrow? Well, I would hope that we see enough recovery going into tonight that Doge just comes back to this, 26.5-cent level, maybe as a bottom, and doesn't go below that. That's what I'd like to see. But if the stock market is dumping, these market makers and exchanges are going to pounce more. They're going to drive the price down lower, taking out all the leverage that's now starting to be added because they see this little loop up here. And this little loop up means that there are gamblers who are setting new leverage trades to ride the recovery back up with leverage. Those are the ones that could get wiped. Yeah. VP might be having a breakdown. He might be breaking down. VP never owned. He never owned any Dogecoin, from what I hear. Do I know anything about the shooting start? A lot of people say Bitcoin had the shooting start pattern. I don't know what that is. Shooting start, never heard of it. Yeah, Niraj, that's a good point. Is Trump really pro-crypto? I think he kind of got dragged into it by his kids and votes. And he's sort of going along with it. But is he really pro-crypto? Yes, the pattern at the time, Tony, that I showed was a bull flag pattern that had a target of 69 cents. That hasn't happened yet. I did not sell all. I sold a lot, but I haven't sold all. I'm still a Dogecoin holder. I said I'll always hold Dogecoin. This bull market is not really different. It's still lining up very close to 2017. And in 2017, as Gel shows, back here in 2017, early 2017, we had two Bitcoin pullbacks of 34%. 34% pullback on Bitcoin. That happened twice. Looks like once in January and once in February in 2017. 34%. And this Bitcoin pullback that we just looked at is, let's say to the bottom, 9%. We can go back, and it's really not a continuous thing, but if you go all the way back to the 20th of January and you look at that full pullback, it's 11. It's a third of the size of what happened in 2017. So, I don't know, 11% Bitcoin pullback. That's not bad. It's just, that's what it is. That's what it is. I did. They said Doge is not scalable enough to use for X payments. I've heard that, and there are Dogecoin devs and others that are working on solutions to that. I think it's going to be a layer 2 on Doge, something like that. Old Henry, he's had Doge since 0.0034. Short-term thinking, Yumfo. Short-term thinking. I know, Alfredo, right? They're all upset about me buying a house, which I told everybody was my goal. I had a goal. It's good to have a goal. If you're just buying crypto because you wanted to go to the moon and you become rich, is that really a goal? No, we had a very precise goal and we're making it happen. And then I'm going to continue to go forward. Good evening, Charlotte. How are you? Can't blame Kriss for selling. He spent the last few years having a plan, sticking to it. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, Bruce, exactly. You saw a big red candle, and what did you think? Kriss must have sold. Yeah, but not all my Dogecoin. I still have like 400,000 Dogecoin. And I still also have this 75,000 Dogecoin that I'm giving away. That's still happening. Haven't sold any of these in this portfolio. This portfolio is still alive and well. Everything in the green except for stacks. That's pretty good. All depends on when you buy. And that changes your whole mentality. If you're buying tops and now you're upset that it's dipping, I can't help you there. I'll be crying in my new sunroom. Oh. Hey, Jake, have you ever been married? Have you ever been married? Never feel bad about taking profits. Exactly. Trump is literally doing everything he campaigned on. Never sell for a loss, even if it means don't tell your wife about goals. Oh, man. Thank you, SP. Appreciate it. And do you know what the fun part of this is going to be? It's not really starting over, but just about. And then it's going to be like, let's build it up again. Let's do it again. Can I go undercover at Trump's next press conference asking bullish crypto questions? Oh, I crashed the market. Oh, caffeine. That's awesome. I wish I was a whale like that, or I could actually do that. Yep, still have Doge. Yep, sold 2 million Dogecoin. Sorry, guys. You're welcome, Callie. Appreciate it. Hey, I just keep it real here. Sonia, appreciate it. Told everybody what was happening. Adam, bought a couple hundred at the dip. Maybe tomorrow too, if it dips more. Thank you, Weather Girl. Appreciate it. Masood, this is classic. This is classic dip right here. Classic dip. What do I say? When blood is in the streets, right? There's blood in the streets today on a Sunday. Thank you, Niels. I appreciate it. Buy now, Zane. I mean, if there's ever a dip, that's a good one right there. I mean, last week's was bad. This is worse. But the overall view is still bull market. This is short term. Yes, I'm buying my house. Hunter. Yep. We close on the 18th, and I needed a certain dollar amount because I have to get a cashier's check for that amount to pay for the house because I have no mortgage. Buying it without a bank. Recovering already. We'll see again tonight and tomorrow morning. Everybody's talking about alt season, John, but it's still not happening. It's still not happening. Look at Bitcoin dominance. Up over 60% again. The one, thank you. Beeb, sold everything I had, lost about 1,000. Now you've got 5,000 ready to buy back in once we start going back up. And you can have a more well-rounded portfolio when you buy back in. Buying the dip. If Dogecoin is what Bitcoin was originally meant to be, does that mean that Bitcoin failed in fulfilling its purpose? Interesting. Well, there's been a lot of debate about that in the Bitcoin community, which is why we have Bitcoin Cash and Bitcoin Satoshi Vision, which are forks where there are some who did believe Bitcoin failed in the initial Satoshi Vision, and they tried to make a better Bitcoin. Those projects haven't fared so well. The original Bitcoin, because it has a hard cap, because it has become more of a store of value and isn't really used for transactions. Yeah, it's not what Satoshi originally wrote the Bitcoin white paper about, but it is what it is. Yeah, and about Dogecoin, the original joke, actually doing what Satoshi envisioned today, I think that's pretty cool. Yep, I'm not going anywhere, Ali. Still be here, live 6 times a week, videos every day. Not going anywhere. We got a long way to go. Long way to go. Yeah, so Anthony, that whole thing about cutting losses and buying back later is all kind of a swing trading mentality. And over time, swing trading really doesn't work because you miss out on a lot of gains. You cut losses and guess what happens? Instead of it falling back, it just turns around and goes higher. And then you're not in the trade anymore. Thank you, Corbett. Appreciate it. Matt says he's done buying. Bags are all packed. Unless like Doge goes down to 12 cents. Nope, I am out of XRP, Jay. I have no more XRP. Tick up the YouTube ads. Let's have more ads. Yeah. Let's have more ads, everybody, so I can buy more Dogecoin. I know, Raven, but I do. Becky asks, was I able to collect my profits on the same day that you sold, or does it take a few days? No, crypto is instantaneous. As soon as you sell it, it is realized profit or loss that second. You don't have to wait for anything to settle, not for crypto. You have immediate buying power in Robinhood. If you sell on Robinhood, on Coinbase, it goes right into your USD or USDC, depending on what you sold it to. And it's immediate, and you can buy again. Or withdraw, transfer off. And I'm withdrawing and transferring off with this. Thank you for your support, Jungle Bowie. I appreciate it. The Trump token is in the green. Is that right? You're kidding. No way. No way. Trump token's in the green. I haven't looked at it. Up 6%. Yeah, look at that. Because last night it was down here below $20, and now it's up at 21. Trump token. Who would have thought that, right? Yeah, Trump token took a big hit on Saturday, all the way down to $18.50. You never know. Charles, you're not mad, but you bought more. That's buying on a dip. But Bitcoin halving, the top is not in 2 weeks ago. We can still go higher. Your average is 25 cents. And again, DWD, that's your choice. Is it going to dip again or not? We don't know. You have to judge your risk, what you think is going to happen, and trade accordingly. Link went up $1. Not really. It's kind of recovering just like everything else. You were surprised I didn't take profit before. Yeah, and Black Mamba, what I said was maybe it was a little bit of greed a few weeks ago. Again, I was thinking I was all geared up for like pre-inauguration and was expecting some big green trading days that weekend, and I was going to be taking profits. Instead, it turned red. I still should have taken profits, though, and I didn't. So, yeah, I would have had more. But hey, that's trading, right? You never know. You never know. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate it. Thank you, Tattoo. Harold, you sold in December. Still a long way to go this year, though. John, what if you're in a situation where I have a 29-cent average and you don't have 4 years? If this is going to start to be a bear market? Well, John, again, if you're that concerned about it, you probably shouldn't have bought cryptocurrency in the first place. Crypto is not the place to go if you've got a short-term situation and you're going to worry about it that much. This is not the place to be. You just got a notification that XRP is up. Yeah, XRP is up, all right. Yeah, from the very, very bottom at 249, it's up 8%. So there you go. It's still lower than it's been since the dip on January 27th. That's the DeepSeek AI dip. That's the last time XRP was at this level. 269 for XRP, 269. Yes, I own Doge. Why they beefing? I've got about 400,000 Dogecoin. I'm doing okay. Crypto for life. Sorry, this isn't a bear market. Now's the time to buy. That's the way I see it too. Yeah, Henry, we broke down. I know, Doge Runner. That's the conspiracy theory is Dogecoin was suppressed by Grayscale in bed with the exchanges, dropping the price so people will fear sell, and then they can scoop up all the Doge at lower prices. Well, there's plenty of Doge. You're not scooping up anybody else's Dogecoin. There's no shortage of Doge. But that's what people say. Thank you, Susan. Appreciate it. I tried to tell people. Maybe people just didn't want to hear it. I don't know. Or they just forget. Yeah, but I sold all my Tesla stock 2 weeks ago up at 432. That was a 4x on my Tesla stock. Again, it's all about the house. I didn't want to sell Tesla stock, but I mean, gosh, 4x on a stock. I never tell people to buy crypto for life. I've never said that. I have never said everybody buy. I don't do that. Nick, I guess you can call me a bear. Been having Doge for over 4 years now. I think my average price is 5 cents. It's not being a bear. Holding Doge for that long is pretty good. And I'm very positive the price is going to go back up higher. And then you can think about taking some profits maybe. Nathan, yep. I do share the highs with the lows. You guys saw how disappointed I was last week. Or was that the week before? It all kind of blurs together now, but you guys saw during a live stream, I was really down. It was just like, yep, I'm not feeling it. Rip in the chat. Buy the dips, Doge ETF. And again, I'm still thinking fall time, which is why I will be buying Dogecoin again. And I'll tell you guys when I'm buying. You guys think it's all over. And I'm just like, God, we're just getting started. And there's a lot of toilet tokens out there. That's true, Aussie. There's still way too much liquidity in all these crap tokens that should just get flushed down the toilet. But nope, they'll just keep coming. Oh, I don't mind talking about it, Corey. That's all right. We do try and keep it real. I still have my Trump token. Yes, CJ, I still own Trump. My average is like 33, 34. So got a ways to go to recover. I know, folks, right? Been watching him for the past year, and he's been saying he's trying to buy a house. And I've said it again and again and again. What? You mean Doge? You sold your Doge? I shook everybody out. I did that. Hi, Blake. How are you? Portfolio down, Raphael? Well, I hope you're not cooked, dude. But again, this is a dip. It's a big dip. And I think it's still going to it's still going to lag. That's why I said early on in the stream, we have tomorrow to get through, and I still think it's not going to be pretty. This isn't one of those big V-shaped recoveries. We're all the way back up to 31, 32 cents. And I said that right at the start of the stream. It's like, it's just not looking like that. Yeah, I can't tell people to add now, Crypto for Life. I've never told people to add now. I do tell people that when there are what you see as a dip buying opportunity, then you should take advantage of that, because DCAing is the way to go. You dollar cost average, you buy on dips. That's how you become successful in crypto trading. And if you see this as a dip buying opportunity, you should be buying. But I can't say everybody buy now, because, I mean, didn't you just hear me? I said, I don't know what's going to happen tonight, and I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, but it doesn't look good. So, you weren't worried at all last night, but as of today, you are. Yeah, I wasn't worried Friday night, but on Saturday, I started getting worried. That's what it looked like to me. Hi, MD from India. Welcome. Open a trading account. I don't know what trading accounts there are in India, but when you see like big red candles going down, that's usually a good sign to buy when you're in a bull market. And I still think when you look out, we're still in a bull market. And in fact, I still believe we're going to see some of this in February play out up here. We're just, instead of this bouncing off the last Monday's dip with positive news and Dogecoin from both Bitwise and Grayscale, I thought we would see some more buying than selling. But this whole tariff thing it's like a mini black swan, as somebody said earlier. It's dumped the market. I think eventually we'll be back above, my support line, but we did break support. And we came all the way down to exactly where we were in December, 26.3 cents. We hit that same, this is a double bottom, but I'm still a little worried about the news here. And you can see it even in Doge's trading, right? A couple red candles show up on the 15-minute. Kind of what I thought. Still a little uncertainty there. Government getting involved with crypto is the exact opposite intent. Yeah, we've been talking about that. Do you really want the government regulating? Do you really want them all in your business? Well, if you're smart, I guess, if you're XRP, right? You lie in bed with them, right? That's what XRP is doing. They're lying in bed with the banks and the government. They're having a threesome. XRP is having a threesome. Them, the banks, and the government. That's anti-crypto. You're hodling? Thank you, EK. Yep, I sold at 30 cents, TZ. Not a great price, but that's what it ended up being. And I also say this is not financial advice. How many times do I say that? But you guys hear that, like from most crypto YouTubers. Volks, you're at 2.8 million. Talk about swings. Yep. These people will never make it in crypto. That's true, Corey. Still a bull market, Darth Mike. Yeah, Ali's $16 price prediction. Just like his TD sequential indicator, right, to buy at 35 cents. And it's just like, and then he had a second TD sequential indicator at 31 cents. And you guys are upset with me? Ali is actually saying buy at 35 cents and then buy at 31 cents with his TD sequential indicator. Hey, crypto for life. I hope you are right. It's going way higher sooner than you think. That will be awesome. I will love it. Me and my 400,000 Dogecoin will love it. But again, I can only forecast what I see, and I just don't see that kind of price movement over the next couple months. But if it does it for you, great. We can all enjoy it then. And Jay, that's why I try to keep it real here and not put a lot of false hope out there, is to help the new traders and not fall for all of the other FUD that's out there. Yeah. Michael Jackson. Did he actually ever hold any Dogecoin? I guess we never found out. Rafaela, you're in deep. Trying to get a million coin count. Good luck. Sunbeam, you're holding. Very good. Thank you, MB. Hit the like button, people. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. I'm still in the game, dude. Everybody is responsible for their own actions. I'm not reaching through the screen and hitting the buy button for you, right? I'm not doing that. You were going to sell at 26 cents, but then just decided to buy more. Exactly, Austin, just what I said. It's you guys that hit the buy button, not me. This is a correction. Prepare for liftoff. And Jake, part of me was thinking that. Jake says, I remember in 2021 when I didn't take profit. I'm out this time. Good luck. In my case, I took profit, but I'm still in. Troy, you're giving me permission to hit the buy button. Thank you. March 1st. I'll be buying again March 1st. Got close on the house, get moved in. That next paycheck is going to come, and you know what? I won't have a mortgage payment. No mortgage. Thank you, Custy Girl. Appreciate it. Never believe the hype. Just watch the chart. Make your own conclusions. And I've been telling people in the summer, there's going to be a dip in the summer, and I still believe it, but I still think we're going to go back up in the fall. Again, just one guy's opinion on YouTube. What do I know? But I do try and keep it real. Thank you, Nell. Appreciate it. I blame no one. Hey, look, it's going back up. Oh, wait, red candle still. Keeping it real. Market makers look at Ali's tweets and Astro's predictions and KrissPax videos. And then they do the opposite. I was the top signal. Wow. I was the top signal. Well, the top, if you recall, was back in December, 48 cents. Remember? That's the top so far this cycle. Get out with profit. If you weren't around Doge in 2021, the hype now isn't even close. Way too many meme coins out there. Doge was the one in 2021. That is true. Now there were others that were starting, right? That's right when SafeMoon and those other BSC tokens were starting to grab a lot of attention. That was all happening in 2021 at the time. But it was nothing compared to the amount being spent now on all those meme tokens. That's for sure. Oh, I want the price lower because I sold. Really? You really think that I think that? Wow. Wow. Yep. Portfolios down, not looking great. That's the theme right now. But if you're selling, like some people have, because you think it's going to go lower, when you buy back in, you do have an opportunity to reallocate your portfolio. Get out of the losers, get into the winners, right? We've learned a lot over the past couple of years. Ethereum layer 2s is not where it's at. Optimism, Arbitrum, that's not where it's at. Layer 1s is the place to be. Who are going to be the big winners? And what's going to happen with Doge? Is Doge going to be part of X money? Are we going to see something like that? Is Elon going to follow through? Always good to be exposed to Doge in your portfolio. And in a number of months, we're going to have Dogecoin ETFs, heavy investing coming into Dogecoin. And you can front run that now by buying. I'm just saying it like I see it. Right? You can't handle the truth. Yep. Go buy Melania token if you can't handle Doge. If everybody in the live now bought $100 worth of Doge, it wouldn't move the market. Nope, we're not the whales. Let's bring it back. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, Henry, I love you, man. That is awesome. Right there. That is the post of the day right there in the chat. The post of the day. I love it. Cheers to that, Henry. You get a big cheers from me. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate it. Right. If you're complaining so much, then what are you here for? I mean, really, what are you here for? Sell now, get out, move on, go do something else. Thank you, Taters. Appreciate it. This was our plan, and I did not want to risk it. And on yesterday, I was just like feeling we're not getting any green candles leading up to Sunday night. Don't trust the market. It's looking shaky. And I warned of that on Friday during the live stream. And I just followed through on what I said I was going to do. I don't know what you guys think, but oh, Victor, did you just buy some of my Dogecoin? The tariff narrative might play out for a little while, Niraj. I think it's just going to be the way the markets generally work is the immediate reaction is like a kick in the face. And I still think that's coming tonight and tomorrow for stocks. And so I think that's what is going to keep crypto. Hey, Mert, you did. And we got it. Celestia has been tanking for months. It has, since it had that huge token unlock. I mean, on one day, they doubled the size of the amount of tokens out. And so it had a big sell-off. Then there was some recovery, and then it's just been down, down, down since then. I had Celestia before the token unlock, and I told everybody about the big token unlock, and it said, I'm selling, and I sold out of Celestia. Yep, a lot of people freaking out. Thank you, Iron and Wood. Stuck to my plan. Hello, Roller. Yeah, thanks for changing the subject. How about a little basketball talk? Luka Doncic going to the Lakers. Nobody saw that coming, not even Luka or Anthony Davis. They had no clue. That's a blockbuster trade. That's huge. I think the Lakers will be much better off. I think Luka is going to recommit, get himself back in shape, playing with LeBron. And the Mavericks, they lost a young superstar. Anthony Davis is a lot older. Does not look good for the Mavericks, in my opinion. Niraj wants to sell now and buy under 20 cents. Okay, Niraj, is that what you did? Did you actually do that? Or are you just trolling? Don't buy the house, just buy back in. That'd been a hell of a swing trade, right? Although I should have sold at 48 cents. I know, right, Matthew? A bunch of kids crying over a 15% dip and blaming Kriss for their losses. That's good. Exactly. I told you last time I sold Jasmine. Yep, I sold my Jasmine too. 10x profit, just about. Ended up being like 9.5x. That's pretty good. Pure manipulation. Something big is coming. Niraj, why are you even here then? Why don't you just go? Because that's not helping anyone here. Yeah, Matthew got it right. Exactly. Right. Which one is my room? I got rooms for everybody. Remember when the liberal media said the border wasn't the issue? I do. Exactly. House to buy in full, no mortgage. It's Kramer's fault. We can't freak out. We're in control of our own destiny. He told us he was going to sell. Geez. Right. And I also sold my goals aren't your goals, right? A lot of you guys are young. You can buy now and hold for years before you really need it. You're the ones who are going to make out. The tariffs will bring companies back to the US. Will be tough at the beginning, but long-term will be great. And that people just don't have the patience. And of course, the liberal media is all yelling about the price of everything going up. Just don't buy that crap. You don't have to buy Canadian bacon, guys. You don't have to buy Canadian bacon. Oh. Thank you, Kins. Appreciate it. I didn't lose money in Trump coin, Niraj, because I didn't sell Trump coin. So I haven't lost. There's a difference. I read today that the Fed has stopped QT. The Fed stopped QT. So it's only a matter of time before QE starts up. That is going to be coming. Savage style, you haven't been paying attention. I did have a 60-cent plan. I revised it back to 40 cents because of the way the market was going, but it was all with the overall picture being I have a house to buy, and when that house shows up and it's what we want to buy, that changes everything. And that's what happened. I said it. It's on all my videos and live streams if you want to spend the time and go back and look at all that. But you just do what you do. Jay now has 10,000 Doge. Congratulations. Yeah, Pepe took a big hit too, Pump a Lot. Pepe took a big hit. Down to 10.8. This was my original Pepe buy right here. This blue line was at 10.9 and I sold at 20. That was like last fall. Took my profit, doubled my money on Pepe, and put it into Peak. What's Peak up to now? I hadn't thought of that. What's Peak up to now? It's right back to my original buy price. It's like nothing happened. Peak is right back to my original buy price, 28 cents. Hey, long-term project. Long-term. Niraj, sure, I trust you. Trust. We're all doomed. Oh, you are just a ray of bright sunshine, Niraj. Kramer said to buy Bitcoin. It's Jim Kramer's fault, John says. Yep. Too dangerous to be in alts. Yeah, we talked about that, Mark. You're going to buy sheep? Good luck. Good luck with that sheep at 15. Bear market just started and we're going to $1. Can that happen at the same time? When will you sell? You're not paying attention, Neeraj. Hey, Raiden. Thank you for the super chat. Always keeping it real here. Okay, tell me something that's not made in America that you absolutely have to buy from Canada or Mexico. Tell me something. Tell me something that isn't made in America, but is made in either Canada or America that you absolutely have to have. Can you name one thing? I'm waiting. Maple syrup. Nope. You can buy that in New Hampshire. New Hampshire, right north of Massachusetts, makes excellent maple syrup. You can go right to the tree and you can like drink it right out of the tree. I've done that. Anything else? Name something else. Made in Canada or Mexico that you absolutely have to have. Cars. We got lots of cars made in America. Lots of cars. Prescription drugs. We got plenty of those too here. Just buy them from Mark Cuban. Have you seen Mark Cuban's website? Low-cost drugs. Canadians don't tip very well. Anything else? Poutine. Poutine? Really? Poutine. The Latinas. Joseph! You got it. Joseph. Exactly. Yeah, I was hugging that tree, drinking the maple syrup. I was drinking the maple syrup right out of the tree. Burritos. You know what? I just went to Qdoba and had a burrito. They make them in America. Fentanyl. Exactly. There it is. Some is best. You got it. Fentanyl. Oh. Potatoes. Well, yeah, what about Idaho? Exactly. Idaho has the best potatoes. It's like all the McDonald's French fries and as well as Five Guys are all made in Idaho. I'm telling you, this is just such an overblown thing. It's such an overblown thing. God, Maine potatoes. Yeah, they get those little ones. Those are so good. I know. Avocados, I don't like them either. Right. We won't even notice if Canada's gone. No, Snoop's here. He's just hiding a little bit. He's here. I think my camera is a little bit off. Is all. What do I think about the Binance exchange? I don't know. I can't use it. I'm in the United States. Binance US is terrible. I don't want no American maple syrup. Oh, you've never been to New Hampshire. Oh, so good. So good. Smash the like, subscribe. Thank you. I don't need anything from China, Canada, or Mexico, except for your iPhone, which is still made in China. Although they're moving it to other countries now. Coincidentally, Japan increased the interest rate, Fed paused, and now we have a big pullback. That is true. We were talking about that last week. That exact thing. Is tomorrow a red day on the stock market? Yep. I believe it's going to be bloody day on the stock market. So I'm out. Just enough for my house. I'm still in with everything else. One more time to buy back at lower prices. Oh, toss. Miss KrissPax would not like that. She would not like that at all. We're already picking out draperies, and stuff like that. We went to a furniture store last week, just checking out furniture. Just in, Canadian dollar dropping in value. Okay, Mert, we got it. Now you can go start your own YouTube channel if you're going to keep talking like that. We got it. You're really good. You're really smart. I get it. But, dude, should be happy. It's a sale. Exactly. Got a new member, Travis. Thanks for joining the channel, dude. This is a pre-reaction to the futures market, Bradley, because it hasn't started yet. It's still like 4 hours away from starting. So, but yes, that's how I feel, that this is a reaction to the futures market starting red, and crypto is front running it. That's a good question. Why does nothing happen with good news, but with bad news, everything dumps? Isn't that something? That's true. Yes, Eric, I am throwing a dollar Doge party. We don't know when it's going to be. Maybe this fall. But yes, I'm still throwing a dollar Dogecoin party in Boston. Sunshine, you got a big fan base, and they're freaking out. Well, welcome to crypto, right? Tell them Kriss said, welcome to crypto. Nothing's easy in crypto. Too many people think, oh, I just buy crypto, it goes up 10x, 100x, and I become rich. Yeah, no. No. Not in Vegas. It's in Boston. Vegas, totally overrated. People go to Vegas and they're going to gamble away all their money and they're going to lose. No. Hey, Jason, how are you? Buy the dip. Exactly. You should scroll up and read a lot of these comments, Jason. You'll get a kick out of it. We've been having some fun. You've really been missing out. You've really been missing out. I know, right? All they had to do was avoid or stop the drugs. Or at least tell Trump that they were going to work with him to stop the drugs. Couldn't even do that. Right, yeah, so Canada's going to stop buying like Jack Daniels. Fine. I think Jack Daniels can handle it without Canada. I think they'll be okay. Bull run still in session overall. Yeah, Mateo, we were looking earlier and we were saying if 26 cents doesn't hold, that we could see a drop down to like 20, maybe touching upper 19s, which would be very bearish. But that is out there. No, Trump will not let gas go up. Trump will do whatever he can to stop gas from going up. What is this Elon Live deal? There's a midnight X Spaces about the Department of Government Efficiency that Elon will be on. And they're just going to be talking about their first 2 weeks in Washington, D.C. and what Doge has seen, what they found out, what they've cut already, what is coming. It's going to be all about that. And you can only see that on X. Mert, you haven't been listening to me. I've been talking about Bitcoin versus alts. We've been talking about when altcoin season begins, and I've never said it has already started. I've never said that. We've been looking for the signs for it to start, and it never has. ETH started a couple fake outs, didn't hold. I've been very consistent about that, Mert. So come on, pay attention, dude. Pay attention. You should know, because I know you've been around long enough and you're really smart, but don't put words into my mouth and say things that I said I didn't say. Will stock market traders flip over to crypto? Interesting. Interesting. Buy the fear. Sunshine between Coinbase and Robinhood, it depends. Are you going to do just a market sale, just a quick market sale? You'll get a better price on Coinbase than you do Robinhood. You'll get a better price. You pay a little fee, right? Because Coinbase has a fee on every trade, but Robinhood won't give you the same price. They'll mark it as a lower price. It evens out. It's about the same. Hey, Mateo. The bottom. Yeah, Elon speaking at midnight, East Coast time, midnight. So, Masood, I will start looking to buy back in March, and we'll just see what the market looks like then. I can't predict that now, a month away. And then I will do what I did before. I'll be buying on the dips, dollar cost averaging, especially looking for the summer, because I still think there's going to be a slow summer ahead. And I will be accumulating for the fall. That's my plan. Now, nobody else has to follow that. Now, I'm not telling anybody what to do. I did not sell all my Doge, Bree. Nope. I sold a lot of Doge, but I did not sell all my Doge. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. Why would I want to finance part of my house? You don't get it. The whole idea behind cryptocurrency is to get away from the banks. And so to have a house without financing, without a mortgage, that was the goal. I've been talking about it for 2 years. And this month it is happening. And I am as happy as can be. I'm not going to let greed take over, because greed is what causes mistakes. Greed is what causes problems. Every once in a while with greed, you can get lucky, but more times than not, you're going to end up losing out. So, Sheeb might do something. Virtuals might do something. You never know. Does Fartcoin have any gas left? Fartcoin took a big beating too, didn't it? Yep. I know. I don't know, Savage. I don't know how many times I can talk about 4-year cycles and like bull market is over on a 10% pullback. Okay, 20% for a lot of alts, 10% for Bitcoin from its all-time high to today, not just this pullback, which is like 6%. This is nothing compared to previous cycles. And people are all freaking out. It's like, nope. Crypto for Life added more Doge, Sheeb, and Pepe. Buying on the dip. We could have 20-cent Doge, Mark. And I've said that. And you'll come back and you'll say, I told you so. It's like, nobody cares, Mark. People aren't here for you. People are not here for you. If you want to be the star, you start your own YouTube channel and you start making your predictions, make your own videos, do your live streams. It's a blast. Yeah, Jay, your comments are coming through. I gotcha. YouTube's been acting glitchy. Depends if you use some bad words. The bad word ones don't come through. Too much taxes, too much labor laws. USA can't win. Yes, they can. And Trump will prove it. Trump will prove it. People need to chill the F out. Well, there you go. Now I know what word you used. That's why your comment wasn't coming through before, Jay. I figured it out. People act like it's the end because you met your goal of the house. The reason a lot of us bought dips, and I will do so too. Starting in March, I am dip buying again, guys. Dip buying again. I know, Victor. How dare I buy quality and a peaceful life with my investment? Oh, man. Not panicking at all. Not panicking. I made more money on Jasmy and Doge this bull run than anything else, T. Jasmy and Doge. And I threw a few $1,000s at the Trump token just to see what would happen. You don't know what the rest of my portfolio was. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, Algorand, all those others I've been talking about. You haven't been here. Very heavy into all those. And I sold them all for a profit. Profit. God, people. In 2 weeks, I buy the house energy. The closing is in 2 weeks. We had our purchase and sale 2 weeks ago. Just getting everything in line. Got the insurance all set up. Close in 2 weeks. Miss Raven is for sale. I like that. Jasmine's not on Robinhood. You can buy it on Coinbase, though. That is good. Big recession coming? Yeah, I've been talking about that too, Mert. That's not new here. Not new. You sound like you think like you're the only one who says this stuff. Yeah. I sold big time, Yuli. And that was yesterday. Yesterday. Shooting star. Oh, Crypto Crew? Yeah, I don't know what a shooting star is. It's just something else. Yeah, I don't need to be posting all my buys and sells, Doge. I just tell you guys what I'm doing. I mean, do you want to see like all my emails I got on all my sells? Do you want to see them? Jeez. You don't believe. There you go. From yesterday. We've got Bitcoin. We've got Doge. We've got IMX. We've got Yearn Finance. We've got the Graph. We've got Stacks. We've got VeChain. We've got XRP. We've got Injective. We've got Aave. We've got ADA. We've got Link. We've got Sui. We've got E. You get it? You get the picture? That's called taking profits, guys, with a goal in mind. Oh, man. Let me get caught up, guys. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. I missed it, country. Now you know. I know, Trump token, right? And I held the Trump token. I still have it. It's in the green. Thank you, Colton. Appreciate it. Buying on the dips. Wait, what? You're giving away 75,000 Dogecoin? Yeah. Just become a member of the channel. And it's not even like a chance. It's like you will be getting part of that Dogecoin. You know what? I'm done with that guy. I do have kids too, Niraj, but they're grown. Nope, I didn't sell all my Doge. Closing on your granddaughter's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your granddaughter. There's a good chance Doge is going to drop lower, Sam. That's what I've been saying. The weakness is showing, and you can see it right now. I said it wasn't going to be a V-shaped recovery. And I said that 2 hours ago, and look, it's playing out exactly like I thought. We're about to go back into the 26s, guys. Oh, there it is, 26.98. I don't know. I just making shit up. I don't know. Oh. I make some money, and good money, but it's some. New member Crow, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. You will be getting some Dogecoin from me in March. Yes, in March, guys. Giving away the Dogecoin in March. Asia market hasn't even opened yet. That's right. Why Dogecoin down? Sam, just go back to the beginning of the live stream. Watch about the first 10 minutes and you'll see it all. Sam, same thing. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, I did all at the beginning, Sam. Now I'm just answering questions and trying to keep people from freaking out. Melvin's leaving Doge, but might buy back later. You got logged off of Coinbase, Kyle? I don't know. They're a big problem on Coinbase? Yeah, you can't trust, Trevor, you cannot trust those things. The green vector candle, bullish hammer candle, you can't trust it, dude. The news will always overcome whatever your technical indicators will say. Always. I have big hope, Ritesh. We're still in a bull market. It's like February 2nd. Got a long ways to go. Next week, good week. Shake out the weekends now. Joni, we're in a bull run. Let's look at the overall chart. Where were we back in September? Do you remember September? Dogecoin. Back in September, right here. You could have bought Dogecoin for 9 cents. 9 cents. And I called that out as a gift. We're in a bull market. Since that time, Doge is up. And even now, after this dip, 200%. 200%. That's just to where we are now. Now I'm not even going to the this yearly high we had. It's all good. Bigger picture. Thank you, Abdi. Bitcoin dominance dropped, and then it probably is going back up again. Yep. It drops, and then it comes back up. Bitcoin's trying to hold 97K. Looks like it might drop below. I do have the money. I made the offer on the house with all the money. I don't know what you mean, Savage. It's not like I wouldn't put a full all cash offer on a house if I didn't have the cash. Dude. What about SHIB? It sucks. I don't know what to say. SHIB has been terrible this bull market. It had one good run last March, and then that's it. What dip? Nobody knows about it. Yeah, I am going to cautiously buy on dips in March, and then probably I'll go on hold, and then we'll look for dips during the summer. Most likely, that's how I'm going to play it. Kriss says, buy Doge now. I know, I get so caught up in people's chats, I don't stop and tell everyone to like and subscribe. And I don't have a sub counter on my screen anywhere either. You see any sub counters here? I don't see any sub counters. What's the best way to turn crypto into fiat? Basically, you sell your Doge to USD, and then you withdraw the USD from the exchange to your bank. That's how you do it. I whiff. I agree completely. Too many crap coins out there. Casa Doge. Yeah, Miss KrissPax won't like that. Casa Doge. We're just calling it our house right now. We haven't even moved in yet, and it's our house. Not selling, loading more on the huge buying opportunity, Ryan. A believer. I will do the best I can, Doge dominance, about when I'm buying. Most likely, I will be pointing to dips on a chart. I did have all the money, Savage. Again, I wouldn't have put an offer on the house if I didn't have all the money. Ugh. Man. I know, right? Do you like high resolution KrissPax? High res. You get to see red candles in high res today. Isn't that like sharp, crystal clear? You can put it up on your big TV screen and it's all looking nice, crispy clear. I'm not all out of my Dogecoin. I just have 400,000 Dogecoin still. Ali and Trader Tardigrade, Niraj, are making money on X, posting chart after chart after chart. They are content creators and they get paid. The more people that view and interact with their posts, the more money they make. That's it. That's it. What crypto am I holding? So I have Dogecoin. I have Bitcoin. I have Peak. I have Trump. And I have a little, and Crow, because on crypto.com, I still have my Chronos. And I have a little bit of ETH and a little bit of Litecoin. And I think that's it. That's my whole portfolio. Feels good. It feels good to be rid of all that weight, actually. I had way too many cryptos. Way too many. We're just about over 300 members, Crow. About 300 members of the channel. The hour turned red again on bubbles. Yep, turning back around. As Kriss predicted, I sold it all yesterday. I just went through some of what I have on my email. Random, you don't have a mortgage either? Isn't that awesome? You did renovations, the house is worth triple, and guess what? Wife wants to move. But now you got all that equity, right? You got all that equity now. Previous cycles have never had a top. December before the year after the Bitcoin halving. It's always been the year of the Bitcoin halving. And sometimes all the way at the end, which is still like 11 months away. And people are freaking out like it's over. I know, Tam. Today's not a good day to look at your portfolio. Yili, just watch the first 10 minutes of this live stream and you will know why crypto is down today. Everyone coming in asking if I sold all my Doge. Nope. You bet the house on crypto and you're hurting. Well, Elijah, that's tough. You shouldn't be betting the house. Resistance level. You mean support, Blue? Support, still 26 cents. Support. Got to hold 26. I haven't heard anything about X money. A lot of people guessing. We had the Visa news a little over a week ago that there's a partnership between X and Visa. But again, that's for the fiat part, which is how it's going to start with fiat only. The Visa partnership. After that, we don't know yet. Never sell on a Sunday evening with low volatility. You're asking to lose money. That is true. We do talk about Sundays a lot. Sundays have a way of just kicking you in the balls or your midsection or whatever you want to call it. Should you convert 0.25 Bitcoin into Doge? So just to look at the Doge Bitcoin trading pair, which has dipped again. And this is really what you need to do. Like from here, we're back down to the depths below 00003. We're in the twos again. What do you think is going to outperform what going forward? Do you think Doge is going to outperform Bitcoin and come back up? Or are you just happy with your Bitcoin, you'll hold it? That's only something you can say. Bitcoin is dropping again, threatening to drop below 97. That's not a great looking chart on the 4-hour for Bitcoin. Not a great looking chart. And neither is Doge's. I know what you guys want me to say, but yeah, Luca's going to LA. Hey, Charles, how's Tima doing? You getting that KuCoin listing yet? Thanks for the super chat. Hi, Elijah. Not all of it. I know. I should actually buy Tima now, shouldn't I, Raiden? I should buy Tima. No, Porsche. I didn't sell all my Doge. I sold a lot of it, but not all of it. Yep. In a few weeks, you will see my new office behind me, and you'll be like, "Yeah, Kriss did all right. Kriss did all right." I told everyone on Friday what the weekend looked like, and I told them on Friday during the live stream that I could be selling over the weekend. I believe I said that. I don't know. Texas is 80 degrees today. Wow. Well, enjoy your bud. Kind of downhearted, still holding. Yeah, Matt, I get it. Keep the faith, MB says. What is Twitter saying about Elon? People are excited for his X Spaces tonight at midnight. Thank you, Pragati. Appreciate it. It's red. It'll turn back. Positive performance just hit 170,000 Doge. Looking for the new all-time high to start laddering out. Just got 45,000 Doge, traded half of your Bitcoin. So you did it. Watch the first 10 minutes, RD, and then bring it right back to live. MSNBC yesterday was saying that import goods would be up, and they mentioned potatoes. Yeah. Sorry, just getting caught up here. Trump did have tariffs in 2018. Nobody died. Answered that. Christoph, hey, when's a good time to buy? World Liberty Finance. I don't know, Ali. It's like the devs behind it with Trump's sons, Don Jr. and Eric, buying up a bunch of other cryptos. I don't know what their big plan is. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, I'm happy now only having like 5 cryptos, and I'm just going to stick with that. Or do I have 6? I guess I have 6. And I'm good. Yeah, if there are any people who got shook out and sold because of fear, you will learn if you want to continue in crypto, because it happens. What's going to happen in 3 hours? Well, when the U.S. stock futures opens, it's probably going to be red. It's not the end of the channel. I didn't sell all my Doge, Marcus. No. The liquidated money, the exchanges keep it. The exchanges keep it, which is why they want to flush it out. The exchanges. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. I know, Bruce. I don't know. Those MSNBC watchers, I've got a ton of them. They're my dear friends on Facebook. Again, I live in very liberal Massachusetts here. And they just about all watch MSNBC. And they're like totally brainwashed. And they repeat all of those lies on Facebook all the time. And every once in a while, I try and get them to at least think outside the box, and they just can't do it. They just can't do it. Trump bad, everything bad. It's like, okay, well, I tried. I've tried. Hey, Dustin, I'm part of your daily routine. Thank you. Dennis, down a little this weekend, holding. I know, Jason. Buying opportunity. You want to go make money? Short the stock market. Now, I wouldn't say Trump's cronies are shorting the stock market, but there's a lot of investors that are. Random. People need to realize nobody knows exactly what's going to happen. You can do all the TA you want, but when a whale decides to move, they move. Thank you, Redskins. Appreciate it. Victor, like and subscribe, everyone. Thank you. Tell me something good. That was a song from the 1970s. You bought 3,000 XRP at $3.12. Yeah. Buying XRP over $3, probably a little high. Something good. Oh, we're in a bull market. Today, you wouldn't notice it, but we're still in a bull market. A lot of overreaction, yes. Buy the dips and hold. EC, thank you for the super chat. Doge in March. I will have a video on March 1st, which will be my March Dogecoin price prediction. Now, will my February price prediction come true? We're only on day 2. Yeah, a little down from where I thought it would be. But 2 days in, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up on my price prediction 2 days in. Northern Orbit, you're out of Sheeb and Pepe. I feel good. When I sold the Sheeb, I was like, even though I didn't make as much money as I wanted, it felt good. It's like, okay, I'm done with you. I made profit. That's how I felt when I sold Safe Moon back in 2021. I made profit knowing it was a crap coin once all the news were coming out. The truth was coming out, like what was going on behind the scenes. And I made profit on it. That's how I felt with sheep. Never should have bought it in the first place, obviously. But here I thought, yeah, all those ETH whales, they all are into sheep. No, they went over to Pepe. And they pumped Pepe. That's what they did. I know, just a bad timing on the Doge ETF, Vishnu. Just bad timing. Coinciding with those tariffs. Yeah, I'm thinking Yen Li. I'm thinking like 20 cents is still in the cards. If we get a dump below 26 and we get another sell-off, $20 is in play. I know. How dare I learn from 4 years ago to put together a plan and execute it? Kriss sold all his Dogecoin. He's leaving. No. When everyone else is fearful, be greedy. True that. Kriss will load up on the chips. Hey, I'm just grinding here, you know. And it's all to get my Dogecoin count back. Before the fall, did you see my 2025 price prediction video? I want to get my Dogecoin count back up. And you all think I'm abandoning Dogecoin. You will see in 3 weeks, you'll see my new office. And you'll be like, yeah, Kriss did all right. And it's all thanks to crypto. Couldn't have done it without it. Absolutely could not have done it without it. Yeah, Elon hasn't come out and explicitly mentioned Dogecoin in a while, but he's been talking Doge. He's been giving a lot of hints and winks and nods and things like that. I already sold most of my stocks. I talked about that 2 weeks ago. When I sold, took all my profit on Tesla, CleanSpark. I had already sold DJT before, which allowed me to get my Bitcoin. And MicroStrategy. And I had some NVIDIA, and I sold it all for profit, especially the Tesla. Sold my Jasmy. Just over 3 cents. That was almost a 10x profit on Jasmy for me. Operculum. You sold 800,000 yesterday for $250,000, $125,000 profit. Hey, is everybody yelling at you in the chat for selling your Dogecoin? Are you getting the same kind of crap that I'm getting? Taking profits, guys. Look what Operculum did. He took profits. We don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. There's nothing wrong with taking profits. Taking a little bit off, de-risking. I know, Shank, right? How could you? How could you? There's nothing wrong with it. You were probably selling about when I was, because you could see what was happening. It might not be tomorrow, Dennis, that we recover. It might take a day or two. I didn't sell on a red candle. I was selling on the green candles, the little green candles, whenever they came. I don't know how many times I can say that. On the daily, you could call it one big ass red candle, but zoomed in like I do, I show you On 5-minute charts, I've showed you before, that's where I am when I'm getting ready to sell. And when the price starts going up, especially when it's in a downtrend, I sell on those upswings. Green candles. I don't know what the buy-in targets are going to be because it's a month away. I have no idea where the price of Doge is going to be in a month. But in a month, we'll start talking about it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, Louis. Pre-inauguration. I was thinking the same thing, but you can't fall into that trap of thinking like that. All you can control now is what you have now, where you are, where you think this is going, what can you do about it? You can't live in the past. You can't be upset about the past. It is what it is. I probably lost $500,000 between December and yesterday. $500,000. I can't be upset about it. I still have my goal. Looking forward to the Doge giveaway. It's about a month away, Jason. It's about a month away. It's coming. March is going to be fun. I think March is going to be a lot of fun here. You guys should all subscribe. You should all follow along because March is going to be madness. Yes, March madness here on the KrissPax channel. It is going to be great. That 9-cent Doge was a gift, wasn't it? I was telling everyone. I even wrote the word gift on the chart. I mean, how clearer could I have been? For those that don't know what I'm talking about, if you didn't see, because I wrote it back then, it was like I put a big green circle around. I said, this is a gift, guys. This is a gift. Because it came back down below 10 cents, and I was like, this is a gift. 9-cent Dogecoin. Anyway, I just keep that on there. Yeah, this isn't good, guys. On the daily, we get big red candle. Buy the dips, you never lose money until you sell. And I took the L on some cryptos, and I told you guys, Optimism, Arbitrum, Loopring. I took the L on those. I misread those coins. Probably didn't buy them at the best time either. I thought I was buying them low. They did go up higher, and then they just dropped, especially over the last month and a half. Just huge drops. And a lot of alts dropped like that as well. Oh, we got Doge dropping again, by the way. I agree, Josh. 26 breaks. We're looking bad. Some coins are lower than September. There are some alts that just have gotten beaten down. Not Doge, but others. Do you want me to look at SHIB, Oscar? Oscar wants to look at SHIB. It dipped to 1526. It's now 1545. The 4-hour chart is just bleeding bad. We had this nice little uptick going on Friday, right until boom, boom, the stupid tariff news. See, the last time SHIB was at this level, September. SHIB is back to September levels, guys. Ouch. Ouch. Well, there's your SHIB minute. There's a Doge in the house. Mars, you're here watching from the beginning. Where you been, James? Ah, women. Exactly, info. The Luka Doncic trade is the reason the market is down. Yeah. Poor Dallas. What were they thinking? Well, they don't have to pay the Supermax on him next year because he would have been up for Supermax. And once you sign him, then you're stuck with him. The Celtics are going to do the same with Jason Tatum this year. And then they'll have two Supermax players, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. It's huge dollars, which means they're probably not going to keep the team together next year. It's going to be way too expensive. Next stream thumbnail, Dogecoin strikes back. Yes. Do you recognize the pattern, right? Recovery. That's my other word, right? I use that after a big dip. It's like recovery. Is this the end for Doge? No, Robert. Yeah, I'm still bullish for February. This is just a dip. The tariff thing is exposing the inflation in the market. Maybe. Adam, after 2 months, you created your spreadsheet. Awesome. I am proud of you. I am proud of you. And this morning, I updated my spreadsheet with all my cells, and it's all crystal clear. It's all on the spreadsheet. I put in the dates, I put in the sell prices, it shows my profit. I know which ones are long-term capital gains and which are short-term capital gains, all on the spreadsheet. So, and that's for next year's taxes. I already have all the stuff for the taxes I got to do now. Those were all my 2024 cells, which I had some. I did some swing trading a little bit and got out of some coins and got into some others. Yep. I know if you got your refund right now, you'd be buying. They come pretty quick. SWE just dropped off. I know, Jay. We were like $5 SWE was awesome. That $5 SWE was just so good. And it just dropped. $3.29. But yeah, we were up here. We were $5 on 18th of January. So just 2 weeks ago. And SWE just tumbled. Yeah, it is now back at a price it hasn't seen since early December. Not as bad as SHEEP, which went all the way to September's price, but $26.67 for Doge. I'm not going to buy any more SWE, Jay. Nope. I'm out. I dumped my SWE. Needed the profit. It was a good profit too. Good profit. Guys, it's over. It's over. Back to filling out applications. I know, it's normal crypto. I try and tell people that. I've been through it many times. Hey, biker dude. I didn't get shaken out, dude. I've got $2 million in crypto profits. How many times can I say $2 million in crypto profits? Buying a nice house in a couple weeks. You will see my background change to something that looks pretty nice for an office, I have to say. Got to find a good place for Snoops in there. Massive buy opportunity. Yeah, you don't have to use all caps, Mars L Texaco. Please don't do all caps. We've been talking about Elon doing a space about the Department of Government Efficiency, Doge. There is no live about Elon Musk and Dogecoin. If there is, it's a scam. Oh, you're here in Massachusetts too? Welcome, neighbor. You got Doge at 48. You bought the top, Josh? Selling sheep for Jasmine sounds good. Not financial advice. Good play, Jason. Selling coin and MicroStrategy. Coin is going to take a huge hit tomorrow. Yeah, the Bitcoin was just a little like 0.02 that I had in that account. The other Bitcoin, Ledger, safekeeping. Got some Ledger here. I mean, got some Bitcoin here and got some Doge here. Safekeeping on the Ledger. Panic sold. Dude. A 500,000 loss is nothing to me. Wow. Okay. I know you've got to for the good articles, Jackson. I mean, once you start looking at them enough, you know which are the sketchy ones. You can just tell by the title to find the good ones. Total 2, dismal. Yep. Is liquidity staying on exchanges or being transferred out? Is there any way of knowing that? I don't know. I don't know. With a lot of selling, though, you would think that there's a lot of liquidity there. Beware the Ides of March. Will this now be a triple bottom? Nope, it's still in the double bottom range. Wow, I have a fan. Yes, March will be fun. We've got labor market data coming in on February 7th. I don't know. This week is sketchy. I don't know how this whole tariff thing is going to play out. Buy Doge at 21 cents? We don't know. Jay, I'm going to be buying Dogecoin starting March. I want to get my Dogecoin coin count back up. Thank you, Zhao. Which coin has more growth potential? Doge. I'll always say Doge. I don't think it's a bad idea to have some XRP in your portfolio, but it's Doge. And I still have my XRP in this portfolio, the KrissPax portfolio. I still have my XRP. Again, we bought it at 58 cents. We're still up 350% on our XRP. But from here, I think the better chance for larger gains is Dogecoin. I mean, you did ask. You sold XRP last night. Looking for that dip on Doge. Bought some more at 29 cents. Whatever, it will still go up. You still need a spreadsheet Tour de France if you don't only trade on Robinhood and leave all your crypto there. I move crypto around. I move it to my ledger. I move it to Exodus wallet. I've been telling you guys this, right? I do my staking on Exodus. So I buy on Coinbase, like some Algorand, send it over to Exodus wallet then. I do my staking through that, do the same with Cardano and VeChain. And then when you send it back to Coinbase, Coinbase doesn't know the buy-in price for that crypto because they don't know where that crypto came from. So on your 1099, they won't know anything you moved off and moved back on. So I just keep a spreadsheet of everything. Just easier to keep track of everything. Plus, the way my formulas are set up, once I update all the prices, I know exactly where I stand. Positive, negative. Is it realistic for Doge to go back to 30 cents after a pullback? Yes, very realistic. And that's what I was showing on my February price prediction video here that I did, is that we would expect big swings. I just thought the big swings would be up, not starting down. So I'm a little behind right now in February. But yes, we would see big swings, just like we saw in January. If you watched my February price prediction video from yesterday, of which everyone is commenting on how wrong I am, it's day 2. And yes, we broke support. I had this line up here for support and it broke support. There's a reason for it. I was expecting a little more support from Dogecoin from the grayscale news from Friday, obviously. That didn't happen. That doesn't mean it can't go back up here, though, and still do something like this. We don't know. I just love it when, like, day 2, you're wrong. Yeah. Guys, it's over. I know. See you next halving. You might miss out. Well, the bull run stopped because of Trump's new tariffs. I think we have to see how it plays out, to be honest. The stock market is probably going to take an immediate hit too, just like we saw late Friday. And, things will recover. Again, it's like the immediate news just puts a jolt in and everything dumps. It has a way of leveling out every time. You dumped your girl, Ivan. We should have a Bulls only live stream. Bulls only. Renders under 5. Yeah, everything's getting hit. Snoopy's going to be moving on up like George Jefferson. Yes. Doge is in the gutter playing with Ninja Turtles. Jeez, I didn't panic sell, AJ. I strategically sold to buy my house. Did you sell Doge? What happened with the giveaway? I didn't sell the giveaway Doge. We're having it next month. Can't wait. It's going to be fun. Do we buy now? Why is this happening? Come on, green candle. Let's go. Shorts are going to get caught with their pants down. I would love it. I'm not confident on that, though. You didn't hear me on Friday, AJ. Friday, my most recent statement was the weekend wasn't looking good. You gotta watch every day, every minute. Oh. Doge starting to come back up. Yeah, Dorothy, and it'll probably dip again. Bitcoin made a lower low, and ETH, Doge, and Sol made higher lows. Short time frame. I get it. Okay. Doge, higher low. ETH and Sol. Ooh, ETH is close, dude. So close, but I'll give it to you. Solana, much better. That's a higher low. There we go. And what did XRP have? Just curious. Also a higher low. Okay. And Bitcoins? Lower low. There you go. Interesting. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, short time frame, but I think they were probably getting a few more leveraged liquidations down here on Bitcoin, would be my guess. And so it went lower than the previous low from a few hours ago. That's my guess. But we'll take what we can get, right? Probably one of the most expensive weekends of your life. Yeah, but you remember November 5th? Remember those days? Doge spiking up, our portfolios doubling. Remember that? Doge will do that again. Comes, thinks 30-cent Doge coming up. Doge won't go below 26 cents because market makers know you guys want that. They probably see all those limit orders sitting down there to buy. And they're like, nope. You're not going to get $25.99 Dogecoin buy orders. Not going to get it. No. Exchanges don't collapse. Milk. Exchanges make money. They want trading. See all this volume here? See all the volume? Exchanges are making money when there's volume. They make money on every trade. So they don't care whether the price is going up or the price is going down. They make money. Yeah, I don't do CME gaps, Marino. CME gaps don't matter. It's the news that matters, not a CME gap. It's the news. Futures market will overtake a CME gap any day. The member stream will be early March, pork chop. Early March. There's going to be a pullback in everything. Crypto, US financials. Just need to stick it out. That's what I think. Tariffs. You have to make that decision. You want to sell all your stocks. That is your choice. I sold 2 weeks ago. All my liquid stocks. I still have some Apple. That's my long-term hold. I still have a little bit of GameStop. And what else do I have still in stocks? Not much else. But I wasn't selling my Apple stock. I keep my Apple stock. I've had that for a long time. The average person in the world has low IQ. The tariffs start on Tuesday, but the markets are freaking out. on the news, Jonathan? Good riddance. Wow. Jeez. Good riddance. Just try and keep it real, AJ. We tend to be positive here, okay? The market can see all the buy orders. That's right, Bruce. The exchanges and the market makers know all and see all. They know what's going on. They know where all the buy orders are. They know where all the sell orders are. They know where all the shorts are. And they know where all the longs are. It's their market. It's not ours. We're just trying to hold on. I've been saying that for years. I figured out a path to make some money this cycle, and I made the money this cycle. And people are giving me shit for it. I'm just like, I don't know what to say. Told you all what I was doing. Played the game. Even made a separate portfolio just to show you how easy it is to make money in crypto. We weren't even buying the dips. We were just buying whatever the price was during the live stream. And we were making the purchases live. Just to prove. Now, I know a lot of you guys weren't here then, and I get that. But in the summer of 2023, if you were interested in crypto, that was the place to be buying Dogecoin at 6 cents, to be buying Bitcoin at $26,000. And these weren't even the dips. This is just whatever the price was on that Monday, Wednesday, or Friday when we were buying. Jasmy at 0.003. And here's all our buy orders. Look at how many times we bought Jasmy. That was awesome. That was just like, and I was just showing you like how easy it is. XRP, 58 cents. Algorand at 10 cents. ETH at 1640. Yeah, I would still have some SHIB in here, but it's at 0.000008. Yeah, I still have some SWI. Whoever was asking earlier, I still have the SWI that's in here, of which we're still up double, even with the big dip happening now. So, but I know a lot of you guys just got into crypto over the last 6 months, and so you wait for the next bear market. And I will be here, and we're going to do it again. And maybe it'll play out the same, maybe it won't. I don't know, but we will be here. New all-time highs by the end of the week. Wow, there is a bullish outlook right there. Hey, Daydream, starting to stream over. Yeah, that price action was pretty similar, Louise, back February 2024. Yep, they were. Exactly, Stephen. CME gap doesn't always get filled straight away or at all. We have one for the 70s in Bitcoin, and I still show that all the time. I'm just like, it is still out there, and it's not going to get filled. I've got it circled. It's like, there it is. Not going down there. Oh, but CME gap, it has to. No, it doesn't. It used to be colored white. Why did it become purple? White. I actually should put like a magnet on. People always show CME gaps with a magnet. And I'm just like, no. Nope. And look, after all that, you look at the Bitcoin chart and you think the world is dying. And look at this chart. For Bitcoin, the world isn't dying. It's sideways since November, pretty much. Sideways since November. Now, Doge's is a little harsher because it's an altcoin, so it's gone down since then. And we've talked about that, particularly when things are bearish. The 2008 crash, Warren Buffett was asked, you have this much loss. And he said, no, I'm down, but it'll be back up. Buy good coins, exactly, Ali. Great time to buy more Doge, hold the line. Hey, Isaac, how are you? Thank you, Elijah. Appreciate it. Would have liked to have sold it higher and had more, or at least saved more of my Doge. I wouldn't have had to sell as much, but it is what it is. Yeah, pork chop. That was COVID. That COVID drop was big. 2020, March. Remember it well. You talk about something shaking people out. Is the volume low? No. The volume is still not as high as it was earlier today, but it's still kind of high compared to where it was earlier this morning. So there's still some good volume of trading here. December liquidity exit issue followed by the December FOMC. Yep, we talked about that. The Trump meme. Yep, we talked about that. The AI drama. Yes, we talked about that. And the tariffs and trade wars. Yep, we covered all of that earlier in the stream. It's just like bam, 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 bam. Right when you think things are going good, bam, right? And then the good things come. Wow, Grayscale, Trust, Dogecoin with an ETF. Bitwise, huge Bitcoin and ETH ETFs, and they want a Dogecoin ETF. Huge news. Bad timing. It's just bad timing. The negative news overtakes the good news. Now, did Dogecoin go up more than it should have because of the Trump election victory? Maybe. There's a thought there. Maybe kind of the hype around the Trump presidency with Elon involved, maybe overhyped Doge a bit. And now we're all disappointed when maybe this is the price where Dogecoin should have been all along. There's a thought there. There's a thought there. Like if we had, instead of jumping up to 48 cents, right? Instead of doing that, what if instead Dogecoin's price just did this? What if Dogecoin just did this? And then here we are. How would you feel about Dogecoin if that's what happened? Think about that. How would you feel about Dogecoin if that is what happened? And we're at 27 cents. You'd be like, woohoo, Dogecoin, right? Wouldn't you? But it didn't do that. It did this. And that got everybody all excited about Doge again. Going to $1 or whatever. Wow, Sean is bringing out the knives. Wow. For that, see ya. Wow. Whew. Some people. Anyway, just a point. I just thought of that. It was just like, maybe Doge just got overbought on the backs of that Trump victory with Elon. And instead, it did this. We would think Doge is the best thing in the world. That's a good way to look at it. I know that's not what actually happened, but kind of interesting. Just something, food for thought. The RSI heat map at CoinGlass shows every alt oversold. That doesn't mean it won't go lower, though. I know, Bruce, right? Wow, we're just hanging out here talking about our portfolios on a red day, right? And trying to get through it together. They're not going to make it, Bruce. They're not going to make it. That's all I could say. They're not going to make it. Yep, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. That wins every time, doesn't it? And all the panic sellers will be panic buying FOMO when we start going up again. I know, they'll be chasing. I know, they're all classics, Damien. They're all classics. Hey, Mr. B3, my next move, buying the house, getting a new setup, recording from there. March price prediction video on March 1st. I've been doing videos between them. And then I'm going to be buying more Dogecoin on the dips. And I will be adding coins to my Doge stash for the fall. I'll probably buy some in March. We'll see April and May. I might take a break there depending on the price action. But I'm expecting decent price action. But I won't be buying then. I'll be waiting for the summer. As I've said, I think summer is going to be a lull. Don't know for sure, but history has shown summers aren't great, and we have bigger dips than summers. So I'll probably be accumulating in the summer and waiting for a big fall. Will that actually happen for sure? I don't know. But you asked me what my next move is, and that's it. Nick bought some Doge on the dip. Yen, hope everyone makes some profits through this year. It's rough, yes. True. Crypto investing is not easy. And if you don't get shaken out, you can get handsomely rewarded. We're going to skip the Doge concert today. It's just a negative day. So Redskins will just skip it this time. Bitcoin dominance is up. But if you're holding Bitcoin, which I always say, everybody should have a little Bitcoin in their portfolio, should have some Bitcoin. I sold yesterday, Chris, probably about 90% of my portfolio. I had already sold some 1 to 2 weeks earlier, and I had showed you guys Jasmy, Superverse, a couple others like Harmony One. I sold those earlier. Again, those were all on big green candles. And then yesterday saw the weakness in the market, took my profits so I would have the cash for my house. So, and I'm not selling now. I'm done selling. Now it's going to be buying back in. A little scared, Cheyenne? Cavs have a good team, Jabron. If they meet in the finals of the Eastern Conference, that'll be an awesome 7-game series. I hope everyone is healthy for that. That'll be an awesome series. Because a lot of the NBA playoffs is about like attrition, right? And just making sure everybody stays healthy. And I hope that's what we get, because that will be an awesome series. Hey, Slow, XRP, probably do okay. Not bad to have it in your portfolio, but I don't like the company. I don't like the team. I don't like what XRP stands for. I don't like their tokenomics. I don't like the way they operate, but you can still make money with it. So there it is. I did sell my XRP, except for what is in the KrissPax portfolio. I sold the XRP I had in my personal portfolio. But I still have the 1200 XRP in the KrissPax portfolio. Yeah, good buying opportunity in peak. This is where I originally bought peak, 28. So the price is back down there. Dow futures are up too, really? Well, the futures really isn't until 8 o'clock. I don't trust that, up to. Do I post videos of Dogecoin going to $1? My 2025 Dogecoin price prediction video shows the fall of 2025 with the possibility of Dogecoin going over $1 if, and you read my words, right? If there is a specific catalyst for Dogecoin, which I say in this year, most likely not going to happen in the spring, not going to happen in the summer, could happen in the fall. And if that happens, this is what I think the price will do. I don't know what else I can say, man. I don't know. Easy peasy. Yes, AJ, you have more Dogecoin than I have now. Yep. Yeah, I don't trust any of that future stuff until 8 o'clock happens, Bruce. And then if that happens this fall, we will have a $1 Doge party. I hope that happens. I know Sally's dream, right? Every time we have a pullback, the bears come out. And all I do is like, I tell you what I think is going to happen, and then it actually happens, and people freak out. And I'm just like, I don't know what else can I do? I told you there's weakness in the market. I told you there would not be a big V-shaped recovery, and it's not. It's going back down. I don't know what else I can do. Yeah, make it go up. Here, Shemi, I'll just like, come on, let's go up, right? That'll do it. Come on, let's go up. Nope. Sorry, guys. I'm just showing what's happening on the charts. And I give my little predictions, and you guys are all upset, or some of you are, that I sold, and I'm just like, I could see this coming. And this is what we got. Sorry. That's good, Batman. You want an Elon Kikus Maximus tweet so you can sell your Pepe. Let's pump those Pepe bags. Pump them up. Yeah, Pepe's looking pretty weak here, guys. 10.6, it's about to drop. Boy, if it drops lower than that, when's the last time it was down there? That was a long time ago. When is the last time Pepe was below 10.6? November 8th. We go back to November 8th. The last time Pepe was there. We can get rid of this fib line. We don't need that anymore. That's the last time Pepe was this low. People have been looking for buy-in prices. Well, 10.5 now, but I still think there's weakness. It's probably going to go lower. God, some of these prices, $1.12 on optimism. We're seeing more dips, guys. This is dippity-doo time. AVAX down to 27. Yeah, so much for XRP's higher low. It may end up dropping back down. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, that whole Trump token thing, Manel, that was bad. If everyone's talking BS in the dip, what was it like during the bear market? Actually, Raiden, in the bear market, it was a lot saner than this because everyone knew what was going on. Here in the bull market, the expectations are for up, and when it goes down, people freak out. But in the bear market, it's kind of expected, or at least, I mean, except for some of the noobs that come in. So, yeah, it's a tougher crowd in a bull market when there are pullbacks. But, you know, I'm here every week, regardless, and we talk about it and we try and figure out what's going on. Do I think this is a temporary pullback? Yes. But is it temporary today? No. And that's what I said at the beginning of the stream. I said, even back here, it was like, look at it again on the 15-minute chart here. Even when it started coming back up, I was like, it's too weak of a market. This is not going to be V-shape. And it turned around and dropped back. Time to roll Sheeb into something else. You know, Dean, this is a good time. If you're in a coin that's down, but there's another one that's also down, but you have more faith in that other, this is a good time to change your portfolio around. If you don't think Sheeb is going to do great going forward and you'd rather go with something else, now's a good time to switch over. AJ, yes, big picture. Big picture. You're all focused in on today. Big picture, double bull run. Still in a bull market, despite the pullback today. I don't know how many times I can say that. Zoom out and look at the big picture. Oh, no, Shemi, it's all my fault. Because I sold, the chart is dumping. It's all because I sold. Yeah, Melania dropping. Huge whale selling. Did you sell? Yes. Am I getting scapegoated? Yes. Meanwhile, we've got Sarasota here saying, wish I had some spare money now. A lot better prices now than last week. Did you have a percentage threshold for selling? I was watching my overall portfolio dollar amount based on the price of my house. And when that started getting close, that's when I pulled the trigger. That's what it was. But still a little left over. Because I didn't want to sell my Bitcoin. I worked really hard to be a whole coiner. I'm going to keep that whole coin. and as much Doge as I could. You know, 400,000 Doge, being able to keep that is pretty good, I think. You're down 70K. Sorry, Zwens. Anthony, what is your problem, dude? Why can't we have a little fun and watch a SpaceX launch? It's fun. Man, you are the bearish of bears. Watching a SpaceX launch is fun. Seeing a rocket go up is exciting. Watching the booster get caught, that's cool stuff. Cool stuff, man. And you're like, I don't know. Go touch some grass, dude. Go touch some grass. So much for that higher low, whoever said that. We now have lower low on the Doge. I can't say I didn't predict this, though, can I? Just getting all these notifications. Yearn Finance down again. Chainlink down again. Oh, man. Yeah, this is kind of a bloodbath. Getting close to 26 cents. Everything on a spreadsheet. Glad you did it, Adam. You can see where everything is, can't you? So nice. Uh-oh, 26.0, guys. 26.029. Ah. 26 cents just hit. About to go 25. There it is. $25.9, Bill. Yep, bloodbath. 25.8, 25.7. Ugh. And people are upset that I sold yesterday. Yeah, I know, Bruce, right? Houston, we have a problem. 25.5. I told you, right? As soon as it drops below 26. And here we go. 25.2. Oh. You have a limit order set to buy at 26. Well, it should have hit. Renato. We're now at 25. It's about to go to 24. Ugh. Let's quickly take a look. Bitcoin just about hit 96. ETH dropped to 27.40. Algorand dropped to 28 cents. Solana dropped below 200, 192. Yeah, so much for all of those higher lows. I said it was on a short time frame. They all turned down, especially ETHs. Wow. Ouch. Was that the dip? Was that the big tail on the dip? 25 cents? Ryan, your order just hit. on the dip. Oh, capitulation, market overreacting, probably. Does this change anything about cryptocurrency? No. I know, DB, you can't walk away. And Trump token is holding up. That's because I still have my Trump token. I don't know. You just bought 7,000 Doge at 25 cents. Yep, we lost 26 cent support. Yep, EK. That's what we were talking about earlier. What happens? Bill, what do you mean? I don't think you should have bought that house. That was the whole plan, dude, was to buy the house. And I'm buying the house. How's retail ever going to come in and invest? Well, they don't know this is going on. They only come in when there's big green candles and everything's going up. And then they learn. Potato. I chimed in here, guys. Lead up to the inauguration. Told you all the dollar cost average out. This round, I won't be baptized or back hold. Yeah, just don't come in here and say I told you so. Because it's not your channel. Knock stars, 5 cents. Go for it, dude. Bruce, not going to lie, this is our first experience with crypto in November. You have more gray hair now. Yeah. I saw a chart that said that it's repeating the 2021 cycle. It dipped 70% in late January and early February before the spike. Actually, the spike started January 28th, Vic. I know, because that's when I bought my first Doge. But yes, it did retrace in January. Can you know what happened in January of 2021? Ever heard of January 6th? Remember January 6th in the Capitol? That was that year. Fear in the market, January 6th. And the market afterwards just kept going down. And that's when Doge was going down, right before GameStop. The whole GameStop short squeeze was happening. And remember what I showed on, where was that? Dun, dun, dun. It was this one, right? Yeah. Right. This had my position. This is what I had. 500,000 Dogecoin at an average cost of 2 cents. 98% of my portfolio. That's when I bought Doge. January 28th. This was my screenshot from my phone after it was already dipping back down to 4 cents. But I was still up 100%, $10,000, because I first bought $10,000. 2 cent Doge, 500,000 Doge. And that was on January 28th, 2021. Dominance ripping again. Yep, that's what happens. Bitcoin dominance. Yeah, alts just get killed on these days. I'm tired of wasting my time listening to you. If you know so much, why didn't you tell us this was all going south? I did on Friday. On Friday, I said, this is a possibility. I can't tell for sure. I don't have a crystal ball. But I said, this was a possibility, and I may be selling. And then at the beginning of the stream, when it started to go up, I said, This is not a V-shaped recovery, and you can go back in the live stream and you can hear me say it. This is not a V-shaped recovery. The news is too bad. It's weak. This isn't going to be a V-shaped recovery. And look what's happening. I'm just like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, Juan. What do you want me to do? You got to pay attention. Right. Kriss doesn't control the market. We try and have fun here. It's hard to when you have big dips like this. Some people see this as a buying opportunity. You look at the bigger picture. People are bearish just because the price goes down. They probably bought at 45, 48 cents like we saw. They've lost almost half their value in Doge, and they're mad at me. I'm just like, I don't know what to say. What would MJ say? Exactly. The shorts are winning. And for Mr. Juan, dude, Mr. Juan, dude, what does this say? The shorts are winning. I posted this at 7:56 this morning. The shorts are winning this weekend. I'm just like, I don't know, dude. Got to pay attention, man. Got to pay attention. And then I was having fun, right? Here's the stupid groundhog, right? He saw his shadow, 6 more weeks of winter. And I said, so if the groundhog saw his shadow, does that also mean 6 more weeks of crypto winter? Because, guys, this is what's going on this weekend. Some people. All right, welcome to crypto trading, Juan. Right, it's obvious the stock market will react horribly. It's been closed this weekend. Crypto reacts. Yes, the stock market dumping will keep the crypto market from recovering. Now, will crypto go down even further? I don't know that. But crypto is weak and susceptible to those things. But it could. I think more it'll just keep crypto from recovering by having a down stock market. We're not going to see crypto recover. So, thank you, Tumquat. Appreciate it. The whole market in the dip can also be a good opportunity to attract new investors. That's good, positive thinking there. You can tell who's been in crypto for a few months versus who's been in it for a long time because of the comments. Yep. Come on, dude, zoom out. Zoom out, brother. Zoom out. Look at the 4-year cycles. Pullbacks in a bull market. And I point to this again. This is from our friend Gel. We had them in 2017. During a bull market, we had huge pullbacks in Bitcoin. Same thing happened in 2021. Same thing, 23, 2024, and now he hasn't updated this yet per today, but another big pullback in Bitcoin. But actually, Bitcoin's pullback isn't 20%. No, not 20%. We just looked at this, right? The pullback from the absolute top, if we spread it out that long, is 10%. 10% for Bitcoin. That's nothing compared to previous cycles during bull markets. This will turn around. This will recover. Bull market will continue. Green March, green April, into early May. And I'm not just saying that. It's just the way it is. You gotta, I guess you gotta experience it once. For those that haven't experienced it before, welcome to crypto. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the fire. Seriously, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the fire. Go play in the stock market if you can't deal with crypto. Seriously, you can't handle it. People are primarily upset because they see all the YouTubers say not to sell into HODL, and then it happens, and no one says sell until days in. You could have saved a lot of money. I tried to warn people. Go watch my live stream on Friday again. For those naysayers out there that think that I don't know what's going on, just go watch it. I don't know what to tell you. And I always say, every time there's a red market, Bitcoin will go down and the alts will dump harder. Happens every time. Bitcoin's down 3.3%. Doge is down 16%. Algorand down 16%. Cardano down 13%. HBAR 14%. SHIB 13%. Bitcoin 3%. Happens every time. All I do is I look at the trends, I look at the patterns, see what happens. And it's like, that's why I always say you got to have a little Bitcoin in your portfolio to weather the bad days. Bonk versus Pepe. Bonk versus Pepe. I just don't believe the ETH narrative still. I think Pepe had its run. I think Bonk will probably do better than Pepe. But again, they're both memes. I'm not buying either of them anymore. I'm out. Done. Anthony, I'm going to talk about whatever the F I want to talk about on this channel. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. I'm going to do SpaceX launches. I'm going to do Trump speeches. I'm going to do whatever the hell I want because it's my channel. And everybody loves the SpaceX launches, except you, obviously. It's really cool. I got so much great response when we showed that last SpaceX launch. Everybody thought it was fun, except Sir Anthony. What a great day today. Hey, Henning, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You sold some XRP so you can buy some more Doge tomorrow. I think that's a great strategy. Jeremy, I've had fun. All through the bear market, I was having fun. You weren't here. I was still having fun. Still having fun. And you could have been here too. Where were you in the summer of 2023? What were you doing in the summer of 2023? You obviously weren't watching me, and you weren't buying crypto when I was buying crypto in the bottom of the bear market. So now you can be enjoying the profits instead of sitting there at whatever price you bought in at. I'm having a great time. And yes, I'm going to enjoy my new house. Very much so. And you can either come along for the ride or do whatever you're doing. It's time for a week of only member lives. Oh, God. More flush out? Well, we hit 25 cents. All right. I'm going to buy more Doge, I guess. Christoph. 25-cent Doge. Yep, bit of a bloodbath. If there's no catalyst, Doge isn't going to $1. And I've said that week after week, month after month. Don't think it's going to $1. Thank you, Morkfet. Donald Dump. I know, Kevo. For being a crypto-friendly president, he's not really helping crypto right now, is he? This is the end. No, it's not. A little bump in the road. A bump in the road. Bruce, I hope you're okay. Niels bought 200 euros of Doge. Keep buying. DCA. There's past resistance at 21 cents, right? We certainly hope that holds. Actually, in a bear market, Raiden, we do get sudden drops like this. The recoveries are never as good, though. That's typical bear market. Was there news? I never want to be in crypto again. Well, why did you come into crypto in the first place? Why were you here? You wanted quick, easy money, JW. That's why. Quick, easy money. And guess what? Crypto isn't so easy, is it? The rest of us here are weathering the storm. We've talked about what the bigger picture is. We talked about cryptocurrency and its adoption and acceptance. And there's always bumps in the road. And this is just another one. Trump token is still holding up, Sasha says. Let me take a look. It is $20. Trump token still up. Who knew? It's not like the only one in the green. Doesn't show green. Oh, there it is right there. Yep. It's the only one in the green. Look at that on the bubbles is Trump token. Huh. I still have my Trump token. I'm up 5% on Trump token. Oh, God. You never know. It's going to zero. I don't know if the stock market's going to crash because we already had the Friday dump, Friday afternoon. So I don't think it's going to be a full crash. I think there'll be a lot of volatility right at 9:30 when the stock market opens, even though pre-market things will still be down. But you'll get a lot of that volatility and then things will calm down. That's typically what the stock market does on a Monday, on a volatile day like that. We saw it 1 week ago. Remember? DeepSeek, AI, right? And then all of that mostly turned out to be false. But man, did the markets dump. What happened? Go back to the beginning of the stream, first 10 minutes. This is horrible, Sam says. And Jacob says, relax. Ryan, you're going to buy more. We will see. Keep selling Doge so I can buy, AJ. I know. That's the title of this live stream. Dogecoin crypto portfolios down because they're hurting. Yep. The Bitcoin leverage hit 96K, wiped it out. I tell you, they snipe those certain prices, drop the price down right to that point, 96K, take out that leverage, then comes right back up. And then what happens? As soon as it comes up, more people put leverage trades in because they think that's going to be the recovery. And then what do? They drop it again to take out the new leverage again and again and again. Yeah, Jason. I don't think that was the dip. Could be. Will it go under 20 cents? Depends on how bad this dip ends up being. Right now, not good. It is not recovering. Yeah. Why moves being consistent? That's Jason. That's how I've always said Doge and Bitcoin trade. When markets go up, Doge outperforms Bitcoin. But when markets go down, Doge tanks harder than Bitcoin. Gotta have some side money, right? AJ, gotta have a little side money. No way. Travis Kelce is going to launch a coin before the Super Bowl. I hope he doesn't. We don't need any more coins. We don't need, and they're not even coins. They're just stupid tokens. We don't need any more. Yeah, Pacific. Tough couple days this weekend. You did have side money. You've been buying the dips, and here we are still dipping. Yeah. People hear what they want to hear. Yeah, Adam, how dare me and my 8-ball know the future? 8-ball is pretty good. Way, what happened to your precious Cardano? 78 cents, dude. 78 cents. What happened? Stocks are boring unless you know how to play it right, AJ. And if you were following me in the fall, I was swing trading, MicroStrategy, and DJT, and made a lot of money. And along with Megal, the stupid Chinese company Megal, made a lot of money. And I'm going to be doing that again too this spring. Swing trading stocks. It's like free money. Hard to swing trade crypto. I know, EK, right? Why are people going to watch me if I sold 90% of my bags? Why are people going to watch me? Maybe they'll learn. Maybe they'll have fun. Maybe they'll enjoy themselves. Because they're not going to do that listening to you. And guess what? I get to start over. Buying on dips, just with everybody else. Not already with $1 million bag or whatever, right? God, dude. Got a lot to learn. Yeah. Easy when you blame somebody else, right? Can't handle the volatility? No news. Ryan, it's all left over from the tariffs. It's fear. Fear of Trump tariffs. Got the whole market all upset. Fear, fear, fear. That's all this is. There's no real news. It's all fear of what might happen. Painful. Yes, Q. Painful. No luck. Bought some Doge. Your Cardano's down big time. With everything else, dude. With everything else. You bought on the dip last night, DB? Yeah. Kevo. That's awesome. That's an awesome comment. Hey, if I controlled the market, it wouldn't be sitting down here at 25 cents right now. I'll tell you that. It would not be. I know, Althev, right? Appreciate it. Buckle up. Buckle up. Do something about it, Kriss. We tried, we were like trying to put, let's go up, right? Let's go up. Nope. Nope. I know, $1 billion liquidated in the past 24 hours. I tell you guys, that's what it's all about. It's those degen gamblers, $1 million bets, trades on long leverage. The market makers and exchanges are going to wipe them out again and again and again. And this is a classic opportunity to do that. I could see it happening yesterday. Had to do what I had to do. Yeah, Raiden, we just look at the gel chart again. Past bull markets, these were the pullbacks. 2017, 30-40% pullbacks in Bitcoin. 2020 into 2021, 23%, 15%, 32%, 23%, 26%. And today's is 10 for Bitcoin. And that's not just the day, that's going back a week to when it hit its all-time high. Today, it's only like 3.5% for Bitcoin. Yes, alts get hit harder, as I say, every time. But these were all Bitcoin pullbacks. And then here we see 2024, 22%, 22%, 32%. Yep, in the summer of 2024, we had a 32% pullback in Bitcoin. And today's is like, what, 4%? And people are freaking out? You just, this happens. And then when it recovers, could take a week, could take 2 weeks. When it recovers, people will forget this. And the next time it happens, everyone will freak out again. People need someone to blame because they won't take accountability for their own actions. But you said, Kriss's daycare. Oh, thank you, Kilmar. It won't crash for good. You saw the chart I just put up, right, Trell? It always comes back. It always comes back. I thought you thought it was getting warm outside. SPL, you want to look at ETH? 2,800. The chart looks like everybody else's. It went down to 2750 on that big wick, but still not looking strong either. Down 9.5% for the day. Solana is actually trying to hold 200, but not quite as bad. I know, Thor, right? Nobody knows what the market is going to do. If anybody did, they'd be a billionaire because they'd be able to trade the hell out of it. Yeah, we were talking about that. It's not the ETF news that makes the price go down. We actually thought that that was good news and the price would go up, but it got overtaken by the Trump tariff fears. And that is what dumped the market. Yeah, I try and be patient, but then sometimes someone just gets me the right way. Milk. Why is the Trump coin pumping? Thanks for the super chat. So I think most people that hold the Trump token are supporters of Donald Trump. And if he says the tariffs are good for the country, they're not going to sell their Trump tokens. So there's no sell-off with Trump tokens. No, I didn't sell everything. Especially my 100 Trump tokens I did not sell, which are up 5% today. I still have about 400,000 Doge. I still have my Bitcoin. And I still have my Peak. I still have my Chronos on crypto.com. And then a little bit of ETH and a little bit of Litecoin still on my PayPal. So that's what I have in my portfolio now. Everything else, gonzo. Time to short Tesla. You should have shorted Tesla when I sold at 432. No, you don't short Tesla. Tesla is a beast, I think, Tyler. DWD sold all. Hey, everybody give DWD a hard time for selling, taking his profits. Kidding. This will all go back up. The whales get their cheap shares. Yep, Bill. It always does. In a bull market, it'll go back up. Oh, Zach, right. I should have gotten approval from everybody. Damn. You won't believe how happy Ms. KrissPax was last night when I was selling everything. That made her so happy. Because she knew how stressed I'd been. I was a little stressed. I'll admit that. I was a little stressed. But she was like, glad you did it. If you're going to invest in crypto, you're responsible for your own moves and research. Exactly. People are going to jump in, try and make their money back. Yep. We're starting to look like a pattern that may start to look like a bottom. The sort of down, up pattern, that's starting to look like a bit of a bottom. With this one flush dip that went down to 25 cents. Again, it's short term, but it is starting to look like a bottom. Until the next bottom, right, Jerry? But no, this is a stronger kind of trade here. Again, this is a 15-minute candles, so this is like the last 45 minutes here. And that actually starts to look a little more supportive. I don't know what the anger is about. It's not like this is a copy and paste channel. Yeah. 50 cents, no prob. It's a bull market. Ron, zoom out. Bigger picture. It's not finished. We'll see. You think the run was over in December? A lot of people do. And now looking at 26-cent Doge when it was at 48, that's a big steep mountain to climb to get back up there. I get that. And we don't know if Doge is going to get up to 48 cents again. It'll be unlike any previous cycle, though, if that's the case. Feel sorry for those who are losing money. There are other cryptos out down worse than Doge. Yep. We can go to Coin Market Cap. We can refresh. And then we can say which ones are down the most. And we'll see Curve, Filecoin, SPX, Celestia, Optimism, Cosmos, Uniswap, Floki, Gala, Sandbox, Neo, Kaya, Stacks, Arbitrum, Avalanche. They're all, but not Dogecoin. Dogecoin isn't that bad. And those are just top 100. Now you're getting into the stuff that he's talking about. You're getting into like the lower memes. They're taking a big dump. In the last 4 years, we'll be back up. That's what I say. The duration of this crash is determined by Trump tariffs, could last until March. I would hate to see that. Typically, again, how things trade is it sells on the rumor, on bad news. So this is all before an actual thing happens, right? It's the fear. That's what's causing this. It's not going to keep doing this when the news actually happens, which, of course, I don't think is going to be that bad. People are totally over-exaggerating, I think, the whole tariff thing. But that's just me. That's just me. Bull market isn't over. Check the cycles in the charts. Far from over. Exactly, Tadara. 1 day in crypto does not make the year bad. All the crying. Now that's something you don't do. Take out a loan. You don't do that. That's risk. Getting rich on crypto is so easy, said no one. Should I sell? Should I sell? Moreno sold. Yeah. What's up, Bullrun? How are your bags? Alts are getting decimated. Nothing safe except Trump token. Bitcoin not doing bad. I know you got some of that, but the other alts, eeh. Bonk has a potential ETF. Yes. It has been applied for. Love you too, No Love. Interesting, coming from No Love. Why is Doge crashing? You bought SWE at 51 cents. Yeah, I bought it $1. I sold some of my Doge bags, not all, as I said I would. Anthony married Momtaz. Time to short everything. 1000x. Let's go. I know, Bullrun, right? Yeah, Doge gets approved for an ETF. It's going to be buy, 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 which is why I'm optimistic for the fall of 2025. I think it'll go the 240 days or whatever the SEC does for their timeline for Dogecoin ETFs, which is why I'm planning on DCAing and buying Doge through the summer. Maybe a little in March too. We'll see what the prices are. I need to get my coin count back. I know, Victor. Summer of 2023. You can go rewatch my videos, but I mean, they're all there, and you can see me buying all that crypto because I was doing it live during these live streams, buying the crypto, talking about the 4-year cycles, saying this was the bear market, the bottom of the bear for alts. So we were buying all that crypto then. That's how I made $2 million this cycle, guys. Not here to know when to buy, here to be educated. We do a little bit of that here, Derek. Travis and Jason will have a new coin together. Oh, man. Really? That is just sad. That is just sad. We will have a member live in March, Ryan. Early March, we will have a member live. When's the bleeding stop? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I don't think we're going to have a recovery start until tomorrow. So we got to weather tonight and tomorrow, at least. If you have your glass half full instead of your glass half empty, it's a buying opportunity. I can't tell people to sell their Doge, Anthony. Dude, man. Next support, 21 cents, Christian. 21. If we dip below 25, that's going to be tough. Yumfo, you have to wait for your money to clear in your exchange. It's not instant buying power like Robinhood gives you. Thank you, King Jano. Thank you, KB. I know. Just hanging out, trying to keep it real. I'm curious what's going to happen too. I mean, what would I be doing if I wasn't here talking to you guys? I'd be sitting on the couch watching the charts. Posting memes on X, right? Maybe I'll do some crybaby memes on X tonight. Crybaby memes. Because there's a lot of that today. And man, you guys just aren't made for crypto. If you're thinking like that, you're just not made for crypto trading. So I think that's going to be the theme on X tonight. Yep. Pulled your H bar. Yeah, I sold my H bar. That was the first thing I sold for the deposit on the house, and sold it at 30 cents. And now it's at 24 cents. And I'm like, yeah, that ended up being a good time to take the profit and use that for my deposit on my house. Dogecoin, 25.5, 25.4. Showing more weakness. Shemi, I wish I had control over those ads. It's Google. Google owns YouTube. They flood these things with ads. I have no control over it. I'm sorry. They want to make their money off of me. Good advice. Don't panic. Yeah, isn't that that's the Elon Musk meme, right? With his roadster out in space. Don't panic. Yeah, I'll have to find that one tonight too. Don't panic. But Omar, they're not grown adults. That's the thing. They're not grown adults. I don't remember what you said, Doge dominance. I might have taken it the wrong way. Apologize. You thought you're going to be able to afford to get a wife? Are you buying a wife? Are you one of those? You're going to buy a wife? That's right. Can't handle it. Go get a CD. Get a CD at a bank. I do not recommend day trading Dogecoin. No. Day trading, swing trading, really hard. Really, really hard with Dogecoin. I have tried it. Time to be a fireman. Exactly, Omar. People think this is easy. For freaking out, probably shouldn't be here. I've got 21 cents. We looked at it earlier, EK. That's going to be so stupid with this Kelsey meme token thing. I mean, come on. Yes, I would focus on US projects, Tyler. Algorand, Cardano, HBAR, and yes, XRP. Probably should have a little XRP in your portfolio, despite how much I hate it. Welcome to the Shadow Realm. Thank you, Pacific. KrissPax. Yeah, Bill. I still have Bitcoin. I still have Doge. I have my peak. I have my Trump tokens. I have a little bit of ETH, a little bit of Litecoin, and my Crow tokens. That's it. 7 cryptos. I should just stay all night, right, Shemi? Just keep it going. Pull an all-nighter. Miss KrissPax wouldn't like that. If Bitcoin keeps crashing, now we're in trouble, Jason. That would be big trouble. There's plenty of Bitcoin to buy, Lon Boss. You see some of those charts that some of those other so-called content creators post about, not much Bitcoin left on exchanges. It's not true. There's plenty of Bitcoin to buy. There's no shortage of Bitcoin. Leverage should be illegal. It is what it is. We got to live with it. Whatever everyone says, do the opposite. I called the breakout in November. If you'd have done the opposite in November, that Doge 200X wouldn't have happened, but I called it. I traded it. People holding, DCAing will be rewarded. Yep. Your reward is shame or despair. Wow, you are a bear. Interesting. Interesting thought. Wonder what Taylor Swift thinks about that. I do not know where crypto regulations are going to go, John. I don't know what the United States is going to be looking at. It would be great if they got rid of pump.fun, though. I would appreciate that. Get rid of pump.fun. That is not good for crypto. Buying more Doge, payday. Travis is going to propose opposed to Taylor after the Chiefs win the Super Bowl. Then they will announce the meme. Oh my God. We'll see. Should have gone along on Bitcoin dominance. I'm sure there's a place you could trade that somewhere, right? Bitcoin dominance. I know, Erm, right? I sold. Got a house to buy. Got a house to buy in 2 weeks. I got to have a big ass banker's check. Show up at the closing with this big ass check. Yep. But John, it was more than that. It was more than that. That's Boston. $1 million doesn't get you a lot in Boston. You should start a channel, Married Life with Momtaz. I miss Momtaz. Guess I shouldn't have banned Momtaz, even though it was a guy. Oh, I'm a good target for people's, I don't know, fear. I'll just call it fear. New journey starting March. And we're going to have our channel members live, going to talk about giving out the Doge. Then I'm going to give it out. And then going to be buying crypto. Going to be buying crypto. Up to now, it was all about getting this house for me and Ms. KrissPax. We're going to have it. And then we're going to be buying crypto. No, Kriss sold. You haven't been paying attention, guys. Haven't been paying attention. Sunshine, I have full faith that you will make your Doge sack grow to $1 million again. I believe so too. I'm going to be just like Jason. Market correcting? I don't know. We'll see, Christian. I think it's going to be a bad Monday, though. Karma's a bitch, man. It's going to get you. Going to get you. We don't doubt. Thank you, Sunshine. We always need big dips. Big dips are actually really good for the markets, guys. It flushes out all that leverage. Of course, new leverage comes in, but God, you flush out a lot of that old leverage. Obviously, $1 billion worth today. That's actually really good for the markets. And I know it's hard to see that, but it is true. Doge could go further down, Reckless. I kind of think it's going to be more, it's not going to go up. I think because of the Monday markets, it's going to keep crypto from recovering, not necessarily drop further. But we will see. Bitcoin affects the other markets. Bitcoin up, alts up, Bitcoin down, alts down. Mostly that's true, except for the odd alt here and there, like the Trump token today being up. We always have a few outliers. Hey, remember 2 weeks ago when everyone was talking about Toshi? The market was dipping, but Toshi was going up, and that's all anybody wanted to talk about. And I was like, Toshi, are you kidding? Toshi? You want to talk about Toshi? Guys, look what happened to Toshi, dude. Toshi. Toshi went down 68% on Toshi. 68%. So yeah, no one's talking about Toshi anymore. Hey, a green candle happening on Doge. Mm-mm, 50% discount. Just about. Is Cardano still a good project? I don't know. Do you like Charles Hoskinson? Do you like how everything they do is audited and it takes forever to get anything done? No, I didn't sell all my bags. Did not sell all of my bags. Northern Orbit, you buckled up. Manipulation weekend. Yes, big time. Anthony, dude, you just don't get it. I hyped up Doge just so I could sell. You are a freaking idiot. Up and down, still a small mountain. I need to be live until we're over 35 cents. I know, I like that. Not all wands are created equal. Thank you. I know, Random. He just doesn't get it. He does live under a rock, literally. You're welcome for all my not financial advice, Bruce. And someday, A-Star, we will recover. And we've been talking about going down since those December highs. Yes, we have been talking about it. But overall, it's still a bull market. If you zoom out, still a bull market. I know, No Love, you should really be very bullish based on just the comments alone in this live stream. You should be bullish. Even my XRP, Liam. Yes, sold. Still have Bitcoin, still have Doge. Why does it always crash when you buy? Maybe you're buying at the wrong times. Jerry. No, you can chat, Doge. Just say something smart. Yeah, I'm here. We got a lot of new people here. Welcome, I'm KrissPax. Subscribe to the channel, hit the like button, become a member if you want. You'll get some Doge from me. You'll be with 300 of your favorite friends. I'm here every day of the week except Saturdays. Saturday's family day. Don't do lives on Saturdays. And I fill in with extra videos during the week. Just update in the morning what's going on. So you're waking up with your coffee, having your breakfast, watching a KrissPax video, catching up what's going on in the world of Doge, crypto, finances, keeping it real. When looking at Robinhood, it looks like we got a V shape. Yep, but it's not yet. Not yet. But as I said, this is starting to trade like it's a bottom. It's a dead man's party. That's a great song. The futures is still like a little over an hour away. The billionaires won't let crypto go to zero. Dogecoin's not going to zero. There are way crappy projects that still are around that have been totally abandoned, but you can still trade them. Don't sell on a red candle. I didn't. I told you I was selling on these little green candles yesterday. Happy wife, happy life, always. You heard something about Trump winning the tariff war? I don't think it's going to be that easy, Matt, but I'll look at it after the stream. Thank you, KB. I appreciate it. Feb 18 is coming, I know. I couldn't risk it. If I had risked it, Doge going from 30 cents to 25 cents could have meant that I couldn't afford the house. And then I'd have to go get a loan now. I mean, it's like that. When you have like 2.5 million Doge, that 5 cents is a big deal. Is this the bottom? It is until the next bottom, as Jeremy says. I sold at 30 cents, Gabriel. Wish I would have sold for more, but I was hoping for a little February early run, and it didn't happen. So I cut my losses. Well, I didn't lose on Doge. I actually made a lot of money on Dogecoin. But I didn't sell all my Dogecoin. But selling 2 million Dogecoin is kind of a big deal. And I get that. But I got a house to buy. It went back to 26 cents because you bought 100,000 more Doge. Oh, that's you, that green candle? What was the price before Trump won the election? Yeah, good question. What did you say? 16? Yeah, I was thinking 15. I don't know why 15 was in my head, but 15. So November 5th. Yeah, 16. I guess it finished the 4th. Yeah, the 4th was in the 15s. And then the 5th, it looks like it started at 15.8 and it ended at about 16.9. Yep. This is the 21 cent mark. If anybody was wondering why I keep saying 21 cents, it's that right there. Dogecoin came up, peaked at 21 cents, dropped back down to 18, and then came back up and finished a daily candle at 21 cents again on the 9th. So that's 21 cents. If anybody's wondering, why did Kriss say 21 cents? That's 21 cents. Okay? But that's just if we fail 25. Ms. Pax does okay, Bruce. If I didn't sell, would everyone get together and pay my new house for me? Yeah, no. I know, DWD. That's what I say. Everyone says, oh, Dogecoin's dumping. And then I go and show other cryptos that are dumping harder, like 40 other, 30 other cryptos just in the top 100 are down worse than Dogecoin today. But what? Trump posted about his Trump token on X. Awesome, right? I did not lose. Thank you, Cumro. Appreciate it. I sold most at a profit. You don't make $2 million selling some at a profit. This is the bottom. We'll see. You're a big bottom guy. David, how are you? Thanks for the super chat. Sold my ETH since you've been holding 2022. Had to panic sell. ETH. ETH has just been so weak, man. 28. Ugh. ETH this cycle. We keep waiting for ETH to turn around and become like the big thing. And it's just not happening. I do not think the bull market is over. Should I buy now or wait? Here's what you can do, Jimmy. Take half and buy now and save the other half to see if it dips more. Not financial advice. Doesn't have to be all or nothing. Right? The shot clock. Shot clock is going to come to an end, and that's it. Nope. Yeah, we've talked about this RR. Risky tonight and tomorrow. In 2017, what percentage did Doge drop after the initial run up? Good question. Good question. I got to go to this chart. Got another chart for that. So the first Doge run up went up to 0.00399, and then it dropped 78% through the summer. 78%. It doesn't look like a lot, but that's a lot. No, yeah, like 80%. It dropped 80%. In a bull market, it dropped 80%. And then what happened? It went up 2,000% into the end of the year. Crazy trading. A healthy pullback, 80%. Yeah. Yeah, this is the chart I was looking at about the all-time high, 73 cents, and how Doge is trading now, and how I think this is going to have a couple more runs. Is still in play, and whether those, how far apart those runs are, we don't know, but that is still in play. Oops. But yeah, this is still looking like bottoming out. You sold your duck. Charlotte's holding, just holding through. Don't get shaken out. Burgers and pizza. Mars El Toxico, you have a job interview. Good luck with your job interview. Good luck. Yeah, we talked about ETFs last week a lot, Jimmy. Exchange Traded Fund. You can just Google search it. It'll tell you all about it. If other countries start manufacturing in the US in order to avoid tariffs, won't that also raise prices because it costs more to manufacture here? Yeah, some. Probably. You save on transportation costs, but yeah, the United States labor is a little bit more. Real estate, cost of doing business, all that. Yeah. Boron doing some swing trading. Good luck. DCA and Beeb is just dollar cost averaging. It's just, you can do that, just buy once every day, or you can focus it, buying whenever you see a dip, but your belief is that the market is going to go up, and you just buy a little bit all the time instead of buying all at once, because you don't know what the market is going to do. So if you've got like $10,000, you don't just buy $10,000 worth of Doge, let's say. You buy it in $100 a day or 500 or some amount like that. That is dollar cost averaging. Will it go lower in the summer? I believe so. But I don't know how high it's going to go in April into May. So will it go lower than 25 cents? I don't know. Got to see how it plays out. But we've seen the past summers have been very weak. So I'm expecting dips in the summer. We've had them 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. Happens every year. Probably the beginning of March, David. Got to get the new house. Got to move in. And then my next paycheck, end of the month, since I'm not paying a mortgage, I will have some money. And I'll start over. I will start over. At this point, Bitwise might pull their ETF paperwork back. It's all good. In fact, they would prefer to see volatility because they make more money when people buy and sell their ETF. They get all these fees. Yeah, the exchanges have totally forgotten about the shorts. Like I said this morning, the shorts are winning, but they're taking out those leveraged longs big time. Big time. You've got $500. Jimmy, what crypto should you invest in? And you're listening to me? Huh. Sold for a loss, Niraj? That was your choice. Don't blame it on me. Hey, Gary, thanks for the super chat. You're holding. Good luck, man. Good luck to all of us. You can only report 3,000 loss in a year. And then you can report 3,000 of that loss in the following year as well, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. The ads die down. I don't know. I don't see them. I don't know what Google does. But if you've been on for a while, I guess you don't get as many ads served to you. You have 15,000 unsettled funds on Robinhood. Tomorrow I'll have some cash. Buy some Doge and some Link. Play with some puts. Good luck, Will. Wow, dude. I should have told you to sell at 42 cents. Wow. Wow, guys, what do you feel about that? I didn't tell Niraj to sell at 42 cents. So now he sold and he took a loss. Wow. You're not going to make it, Niraj. You're not going to make it. Oh, dear. Niraj said a bad word. See ya. See ya. What do I use for tech? I've got a Logi something or other camera. I've got the blue Snowball Ice mic here. I got dual screen here. Dell computer hooked directly up. Not a Wi-Fi, but on a direct connection. Got my laptop down here so I can monitor the stream on the YouTube side. Got some speakers here whenever we're playing some audio. All good stuff. Nothing really special. Got a couple lights. Make things glow a little bit, you know. I sold all and I'm shilling. Connor, you are not paying attention. If I sold all, why would I be shilling? What's in it for me? Right, stock market's not going to help. Nor is it going to help tonight either, I think, in the futures. We got one more minute on the day, and then we get the daily close. So guess what? We get out of this red candle in 1 minute, and we start a new candle. Are you ready for that on the daily? Let's see if we can get a green candle going in 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Green candle. Here it comes. Mars El Toxico, selling it all. Tariffs. Everybody's got these, you like these caps, huh? All caps. I know, I told the guy. It was just like, oh, well. You call me a name, you're out. Out of here. Cardano should release a software in March in order to be Bitcoin's right shoulder. Yeah, Charles is doing all these partnership deals, but I don't know if they're really like legit or not. I can't tell. Shemi's mom. This is normal in crypto. There you go, Shemi. I got you. What am I think is going to happen in March? Hey, let's let February play out first, dude. Mars. Are you a moon boy? You should spell boy B-O-I. Boy. I sold some of my ETH, Nathan. I sold the Coinbase ETH that I had, but I still have my PayPal ETH. Michael, you still here? Watching? Cheers. What's happening with Ondo? Ondo was looking good, but I'm sure its chart looks very similar to everybody else's chart here. Ondo. It actually had run up Thursday and Friday. Ondo was doing great. But it's retraced all of that back to where it was in February 17th. $1.23. Red candle to start the new day. After 2 minutes, it's already red. January 2021 was tough. Nobody thought Doge was going to do anything. And then out of nowhere, it took off. Hey, Zach. You become a member by going to my YouTube channel. And you can't do this on an iPhone. Right? Got to go to a computer. I think Androids work as well. And you'll see on my channel, right under my picture, there's this thing called Our Members. You go over to the right and you click on the join button. And that is how you join the channel. Four-hour live stream. No, I've had a longer one. It's now hitting 5 hours. But yeah, I don't remember. I'd have to look on my channel. Well, we can look. Because they tell you how long they are. Or do they? Yeah, they tell you how long they are. 3 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 2, 4, 7. There you go, 7 hours. I think that's my record. 7 hours. That was inauguration day. And actually, it was an hour and a half before that. And that's the one that had a copyright. So together, it was almost 9 hours between those two. That was a long day. What's special about February 18th? New house for Kriss and Miss KrissPax. I'm a very good actor. Dude, what's your problem? We're having fun here. I know markets are down, but it is real. It is real. House paid for. Had to do it. Thank you. Thank you, Masood. I can't tell you what to do, Latif, about holding, selling, or whatever. But overall, okay, this Connor kid is gone. Too much negativity. Too much. Hey, Becky, if you could manipulate the price of Doge like they keep thinking, then why do they think you would make it go lower then higher since you have to buy a house? I know, right? Somebody said that earlier, and I was like, if I could manipulate the price, I would have manipulated it up so I could become a billionaire, right? Oh my God. Yeah, we got rid of that guy. Still think it hit $1? Well, Anthony, we'll see this fall. And if all of the catalysts, potential catalysts I talked about happen, then we could see $1. But you think Sol is going to flip ETH? It could, but it's got a long way to go. XRP is in the way. Jason has no opinion on tariffs, just wish Trump would have handled it better with immediate actions. That's not how Trump works, though. And we all knew that. We all knew that. I sold for my house. House. Yeah, 5-hour stream. I'm not negative, dude. I predicted what was going to happen in the market, and it happened. And you call me negative. If all you want are sunshine, unicorns, and rainbows, you're not in the right place. You're not in the right place, and you're not going to make it. Crypto for life. What a great name, but you're not going to make it. I could make it dip again too if I control it. I can make it dip again and buy in low, right? Flush everybody out, buy all their Dogecoin low, and then manipulate it back up and be super rich. I should just do that. I should just do that. Thank you, M-Dog. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Dogecoin to the moon. Trump coin isn't dumping because all of this dump is about tariffs. And the people that own the Trump token are pro-Trump. They understand him. They know what's going on. And in the long term, this is just temporary FUD, fear in the market. But most Trump token holders are Trump supporters. They believe in his platform. They believe, I mean, he's going to make the stock market go up. He wants everybody to get rich and everybody to win. He doesn't want the stock market to go down. And he even said himself that short term, this was going to be tough on some people. He said that. And the markets are freaking out. You wish you had more to buy? 8 cents. This is brutal, Teo. Nothing we haven't seen before. Brutal was last summer, guys. July 4th, August 5th, September 3rd or 4th. This is nothing compared to those. You guys, last summer was not that long ago. Dogecoin dropping all the way back to 9 cents. Jeez. Oh, why didn't I tell you to sell at 48 cents, Damien? I know. I should have told you. It's all my fault. All my fault. I know. I have Robinhood Gold. And that's pretty cheap. I mean, I had a lot of trading on Robinhood, though. So Robinhood Gold, $5 is nothing. Plus, when you have any cash in buying power, it's earning interest. Yeah, he said it was short term. Happy-go-lucky. What's your freaking problem? Crypto for life. I mean, really. You know what? Just R.I.P. Niraj. Enjoy the wall. Say hello to MJ and Momtaz. And now Crypto for Life. Crypto for Life just joined them in the Neverland. In the Neverland. Oh my God. But thanks for the super chat, Raiden. Appreciate it. The stream's delayed? No, not too much. It's like 5 seconds or something. No, I'm just behind on the chat. That's all. I'm not like live on the chat. I'm a little behind. I get behind a little and then I catch up. So that's all. Thank you, Andy. The tariff token. There's got to be one. Yeah, that inauguration live stream was fun. RR Ducks, thanks for hanging out in the middle of the night. Leo, thank you for the super chat. You bought Doge at 10 cents, one more push. ETH, the only one that causes Bitcoin dominance to fall. Then alt season, I'm out mid-March. It's a plan. It's a plan, Leo. Yeah, we're hanging out. Doge on sale. Get it now. Hey, you got your t-shirt, Takoa. If you're on X, take a picture of the t-shirt and post it and at me on X. I'd love to see it. Don't need to see you if you don't want to show your face, but picture of the t-shirt on X would be awesome. Just worked a 9-hour shift with no break. Ooh, yeah, boy. Yeah. Watch Crypto Daily. You'll get them. XRP and Doge all the way to the moon. Oh. I know, manipulating the market. Isn't it great? I have the power. I have the power. Swen, still holding Doge? I know, I should have told you 20 years ago to buy Bitcoin. Oh. Wait, 20 years ago? No, it wasn't invented yet. Was it 16 years ago, maybe? ETF move forward? No. A timeline is still, I mean, at the SEC, they could approve it in 45 days. They could approve it in 240 days. I'm kind of thinking about 240 days. Ryan, I've got this hangnail. Pretty sure it's Kriss's fault. Oh. Soldier Tony, I think we're still going to be in trouble tonight and tomorrow. And after that, do we see a crypto recovery? I'm looking for that good news. I think the tariff thing is just, it's just the heat of the moment, you know? It's like the fear that's out there. But on Monday, calmer heads will prevail. Who are you, Chad TV? Did you just make a new account? Must have been something you said. I've got paper hands and a multi-million-dollar all paid for house. How about that? Wow, you guys. You're still up 80% of your Doge. Awesome, ATM. Holding on. And when it comes back, gets back up in the 30s, you'll be like, yep, I held through that. Makes you stronger. Makes you stronger. I know that inauguration live stream was awesome, wasn't it, Matt? Awesome.
So I'm at the
okay. No, bull run's not over. That's right. Yeah, why didn't I tell everyone to sell at 73 cents in 2021? Better yet, why didn't I sell at 73 cents in 2021? Right? No, Dub. I did not sell 100% of my portfolio. Maybe 90. Not 100. Still have my Bitcoin. Still have 400,000 Doge. And like 5 others. Good night, Sunshine. I took profits. I mean, what are you guys doing in crypto? You're just going to buy crypto and watch your portfolio the rest of your life? Is that it? You still live a crappy life, but you've got a crypto portfolio that you watch? Enjoy life. Take some profits. It's investing. You're not going to hurt anybody's feeling. Adam, of course. I'm blaming KrissPax for not telling KrissPax to sell. 30 cents, Cena, on Saturday, yesterday. I know, 30 cents doesn't sound great. I took that first at 40 and I got crap for that. And now looking back, that was a pretty good deal, wasn't it? Selling some at 42 cents. And the crap I got for that. And I told everybody what I was doing. I know CDM. People are salty because they bought at 40 cents. When there was 3 years to buy Doge a lot cheaper. But hey, they find out about it then. They finally get around to buying it. You hit the button to buy. So you made that decision. Forget the house, just blow it all on Doge and hot dogs. Oh. Yeah, comparing Dogecoin to eggs. Oh my gosh. So good. So good, guys. All right, I'm going to call it 5-hour stream, guys. How are we feeling? Still looking red. There's still red there. As I said, going into tonight and tomorrow, still very iffy. Not a big V-shaped recovery, as I said at the beginning of the stream 5 hours ago. And it's playing out almost exactly as I predicted. For 5 hours of trading, not too bad. For the bears out there, I don't know how you live. Because you can't take life so seriously, dudes. You really can't. You can't take life so seriously. You'll learn. You'll get through a cycle. Then you'll be next cycle and you'll be ready. I hope everyone has a good night. I hope Doge recovers. I don't want to see it drop below 25. I really don't. I'm not manipulating anything. All of that. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll see you all then. Have a good night.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.